Hello. Hello. Welcome everybody. Good morning, good evening, and good afternoon. Welcome back to Might and Magic X Legacy. Welcome to Northrex, welcome to Murphys, and welcome to anybody who might have joined us watching it now or maybe later. I hope you have a lovely day. Let me real quick bring up my notes on the side so I don't have to do that later, and I suggest let us continue. Last time we managed to find a huge amount of progression still. The revelation that I did already have the tools to go back into the forge and get more blessings was, you know, grand. However, we still need to get rid of this Edwin's the Scholar guy because he's preventing me from getting other followers, which means I can't do one of the quests for the Necromancer, and I have actually 2 ideas, or 3 even, that I want to check out. So last time I went into, this is Sea Haven. I thought I was going to go into Carthag in order to see maybe whether I can find anything there, but I have 3 ideas. One is, what if his vantage point, the observatory place, is with the other guy that wants to have questions answered about the other things?
With weather like this,
like the island, and we need to complete that quest first before we can deliver Edwin. Although, that's gonna be my last resort because I feel like it's just gonna be a series of questions where I just have to travel somewhere and then figure out the answer and then come back. Then another thing I was thinking is maybe we need to... So there's an orc in the crag that tells us that we are not allowed to board the ship unless we get Crackhack's permission, and in order to get Crackhack's permission we probably need to cure him first. So that's kind of where I'm thinking, sitting as well. Earth Magic Grandmaster... Did I just walk by the Fire Magic Grandmaster? Oh right, you need Light Magic Grandmaster, which is south of here. Anyways, now the third idea I had is, now that we have the Blessing of Elath, we can use these weird teleporters that we couldn't interact with before. Is this another one? And I think maybe we can travel with these things now in order to go places. Now let's see how that's gonna go. Welcome to you, Rackadactylus. Hope you're having a lovely day. I'm going the wrong way. As soon as I look over to chat. Who are you? I forget. Tieru Elven Ruins. You are Tieru. Right, you were the Druid Grandmaster, maybe? Anyways. Ah, yes. Now we can go up here. What is over here? Okay. So this is basically just to the same location. This is actually the one I was thinking of because I kept walking by it and I couldn't interact with it. I did forget about this one, teleporter, but both of them lead to the same place. So this is my third idea as to what we might need to find in order to proceed. Because this is to the west, it is at Linfield Coast.
Whose great idea was this?
So there is a non-zero chance it is up here. It's quite amusing because the owl cave was right over there and I couldn't go anywhere there. Let's go over there. There's definitely more up here than I anticipated it would be, not gonna lie. Bring from the fountain, why not? There's a big rock in front of the door. Hello, who are you? Carla. Training Sword Grandmaster. Yeah, what do you want? Nothing. Interesting. So basically there being a bunch of buildings here kind of gives me hope that this is indeed where I need to go in the end. Alrighty. Let's not get murdered by air elementals because we know for a fact Chain Lightning is absolutely absurdly strong. So we want Air Ward. We also get Arcane Ward for additional resistance against wind. Actually, that is 20 plus 20 plus 6, so that's 46% wind resistance. So we are probably fine against them. Let's poison the ground in front of us so they walk into this. And then we just wait, and maybe Flame Shield. I don't think they attack much physically. Oh, and they take so much damage, we're good to go. Just poison 2 more times, and just defend, it's fine.
Great! Now that they're shooting at us.
Well, that was fast. Okay, let's just rest here, might as well. Our characters are already unhappy. So, okay, this is a relatively easy area, relatively speaking. So... this is much larger than I expected this to be.
Great! I needed to hit
Harpies.
something.
Bunch of harpies, none behind us, so I guess we take a step back. Yeah, I'm pretty sure these are supposed to be harpies, although a lot more well-dressed than they tend to be in this series.
Yes,
But also a lot more humanoid looking, I will say too. These are just ladies with wings for arms instead. Alright, I don't know if they do anything. Let's see, they have Vindictive, receives extra strikes for each evaded or blocked incoming strike. They are receiving full damage from poison. How about... I assume you resist lightning. They resist it, but it's still 236 damage because chain lightning is absolutely absurd. And let's use fire shields. Counter attack with fire. Okay, they do attack a lot, but I think we're going to be largely fine here. We could chain lightning, or we could continue poison clouding. I think we're just gonna poison cloud and use implosion. On average, that's probably the best damage I can do anyways. Poison cloud, armor up, poison cloud, implosion. Because we have to deal with a lot of these guys, it seems.
And stay down!
Harpy was added. And the Harpy entry was even updated right off the bat as well. Well, that was pretty efficient to take these guys down. So, armor up this round. Is this only 2 more? I think it's only 2 more. We're probably gonna be fine. I did not mean to heal, that was the wrong button. Implosion. We continue implosion, poison. Go armor up. And honestly, we can just wait here. They're gonna go down. And it turns out that's pretty easy for us. So they were a fair bit of a step up compared to the air elemental in terms of how, well, much HP they had, but the air elementals are significantly more dangerous. Okay, in terms of how much damage they can do. We can stick to the left hand side. This looks more of a chapel. Oh, it's not a chapel. We found it. We found it. Oh, alright. I was thinking maybe I would have to get rid of Spike, complete the Crack Hacks quest, and then we get to go to a place with the boat somewhere. But no, this is where we need to go. So we needed the blessing of Elath to get up here. The Wind Dragon God. That's the place. Thanks for taking me there. Here's a little something for trouble. Now if you'll excuse me, I have some observations to make. We picked him up really early on, and we needed to get like 2 entire blessings steps before we even managed to get anywhere near where he would need to be delivered to. I think he actually gave us like 10% extra experience, so it's not like his character slot was wasted, especially since he also used... Well, he took no money for the extra experience, so it wasn't terrible,
Your companions,
but
bigger shares.
I am happy that we are finally having 1 empty more slot so we can go and complete the Crack Hack quest. But also, of course, we're just gonna continue exploring what's up here. This is... You kneel in front of Elath, nothing happens. So did I already do the praying to the correct dragon god on the correct day? Is it the day of Elath now? Day of the Laughing Winds. This might just be like a month or a week that is all dedicated to a specific dragon god. And I still don't know what praying to these things does. Alright. Should be easy enough. Poison them. Armor up.
Thank you for that.
Poison them. They just wait. These are elite models. Actually, they are a fair bit beefier. They also resist most of the earth damage, so earth is not good against them. They also like to block things, of course. Let's get a flame shield going. Oh, they also can stun, right? Maybe. They don't say they can be stunned. They resist half the lightning, but it's still 200 damage. And they do not resist implosion. Alright, so implosion is my best damage. We can reduce the amount of hits they do by chilling them. Armor up, and chain lightning is still my best damage realistically. Implosion. You know, you just heal us once in a while. And chain lightning. Despite them taking significantly reduced damage from chain lightning, it's still absurdly strong. That is just so ridiculous. We can just hit you a bunch. And if we use a radiant weapon, he can't block attacks either. Okay, easy enough. This is a place to go down. Okay, this is almost certainly... Yeah, I just needed to check it. The Whistling Jungle. And here we find... Pao Kai Nest.
Piece of cake.
Well, it already looks a bit questionable. But apparently this is a dungeon. Alrighty. Where are we going from here, guys? Well, into the dungeon. It did say that it's a piece of cake, and considering the strength of enemies around here, I'm inclined to believe that. But we are playing on the higher difficulties, so never be too sure of your victory in this situation. I don't know what a Pao Kai is.
And it clearly hasn't tested.
Right, these guys like to throw boomerangs. That's okay by me. They do resist earth a lot, but you might as well still poison them at least once.
Well,
No, right. And you can cyclone. Actually, you can chain lightning from a distance. That is just that strong. You step into the poison cloud. One of them resisted it, but that's okay. But then, you know what? You just attack. Or try to hit anyways. Flame shield. Just attack. Explosion. Why are the little guys not joining up to this bit? There they are. Alright. Chain lightning. Explosion. I guess Poison Cloud might still be your best damage source. Or we could use armor up with you and stuff. Then again, it's unlikely to be better either way. Double crit on Implosion. Maybe we want to level Destiny so we get more critical hits. Those are kinda nice sometimes. Alrighty. Elite Goblin entry was added. Apparently we've never battled Elite Goblins before. I think we're gonna be fine. Yeah. We'll just hit you a bunch until you give up. Do we need to rest right now? It's probably wise. Let's just rest. So we recover our mana. I've kind of gotten over the fact that we are functionally spending 8 hours every few steps just resting up back to full in universe. Alright, poison.
Well,
You
thank
are
you for that.
chain lightning because there's 3 in one spot. And sure, why not? Implosion. Right, then there's the Elite Mauler. We just hit him with this and punch him a bunch. Then the War Panther. Let's also flame shield up because that's a lot of damage we functionally don't take. That's not the spell I meant to cast, but it's the one I did. It's fine. Alrighty, so Implosion is probably my best damage. You're just gonna be the one armoring up for us, and you can radiant weapon. And we are blocking significantly more than what we used to, so that is really nice. Armor up. The overwoods.
Hey, let's go.
Ah! That hurt!
Right.
Stay down. Hey, let's go leave a mark.
Alrighty. Then we have 2 elite war panthers right there. One of them is poisoned, the other one I think resisted it. You armor up. You heal.
Stay down!
Alright. And we are probably gonna be fine. Just taking these guys down. Yeah, there's also the goblin here that's joining up. And you can just spam influence at this point. You heal for once, you armor up, and chain lightning is still probably the strongest thing we can do. Despite them resisting it. Heal up, armor up, chain lightning. Right, then there's just one. This thing does resist fire as well. It still resists most of the wind damage too. Ice is full damage, but our offense with water is not particularly good, honestly. Like it works, but it's not good. Alrighty. A makeshift crossbow. Random chest over here with dwarven circlet. And that appears to be everything in this corner for now. Of course, we have to step onto every square to uncover the entire map. Or most of it anyways. This feels like a junction where enemies will be able to just poke us as soon as we step out. They did not do that this time. Okay, this is definitely a room where we get to battle things. We could use danger sense.
Looks like they smelled us. Right. Who forgot to take a bath?
Great! I
Right,
need
we
to
armor
hit
up.
something!
And then these goblins are going to step in from the side. This is gonna take a while, isn't it? Maybe we should go and learn Grandmaster Water Magic to see whether there's anything over there for us. Oh well, it'll be fine. We just wait. The poison build-up is not nearly as good as it could be. Chain lightning. These are actually gonna shoot at us, so that's gonna be rather inconvenient. Yes. I guess we could shoot our bows too.
That's great. Now they're shooting at us.
Yeah. Actually, wasn't it that Harmony calm all enemies? Only enemies around the party will attack you for 5 turns. You didn't get calm, so this means that you're the closest around us, I guess? Is this how this works?
Just great. Now they're shooting at us.
I think it does mean that. Anyways, they are actually not advancing on us. That is inconvenient, I will say. Okay. Yeah, these guys are calm, so that means they are not actually attacking us. So this is actually a very powerful spell for what it's worth. Alrighty, let's have you cast Nurture as well. So you get single target healed, guys. You armor up, chain lightning them. That's still so much damage. They resisted. Oh no, actually they don't resist any of it. So we're taking one step away. These guys can still shoot us, most likely. No? Wait, we can disengage from combat with this? You can disengage from combat with this. That is exceptionally surprising. I didn't think there would be a way to do that. So now they're coming over here. I kind of wanted to just lure them over here in order to take them down a little bit more efficiently.
Wow. Thanks.
Right, they take a bunch of damage, and they take a bunch more damage from, hopefully, lightning. Right, 2 of them down. This guy also goes down. Right, and then we just take care of the rest of the enemies. We can calm enemies so they don't pursue us anymore? That is extremely unexpected. Alrighty. Poison you guys. Flame shield. Retaliate. Chain lightning. They resist it. Just the little goblins do not. You unwrapper. Alright. Primordial implosion. You unwrap for us.
That hurts.
Did you also retaliate? But that's kind of okay. You heal, you unwrap, you attack.
I'm hurt.
Explosion.
Voila.
Just attack. Unwrap, attack. So then we wanna hit the other guy. Explosion. Attack. Unwrap, attack.
I'm hurt.
With how many attacks these things are getting, it's kind of no wonder that they are getting that many hits to begin with. Alright, now Elite Jaguar Warrior. Explosion. You unwrap, you flame shield for us. And you chain lightning. Let's see, chain lightning. I don't know if they are resistant. They're probably resistant. Anyways, use this, and then we just hit them. I don't think they did. Well, actually, they can punch through our armor, which is a bit sketch. But we should probably be mostly fine. Also, we need to poison him, so it does not get as much evasion. Okay, there we go. Poison hit. The Elite Mauler is also here. You armor up for us. We probably need to get more mana with our characters. We're low. We're running pretty low here. Yeah. You drink a mana potion. This one hopefully might be enough. You get one of these. And you might just be fine. Let's see. Resistance half. So they have about half air resistance, it seems. Still a better option to do damage. You heal, you have a plus. You could also flame shield up again. Then it means that you armor up. And release their attacks, I guess. War is just not particularly good damage, it seems. Like, they don't resist water stuff. But we don't have a spell that deals particularly good water damage. We know there's Tsunami to push enemies away. That also, I think, deals really good damage. Right? 140 to 180 to all groups of enemies. Pushing them away. So this could be really good, theoretically. Right, if we target this guy, just hit him with physicals. Okay, we need you to heal. Hit this guy.
Voila. Hey, let's go leave a mark.
Alright.
Voila. Hey, let's go leave a mark.
Okay. You have more mana to heal now, so that's good. Radiant weapon, so you can't block. Radiant weapon, so you can't block. And we just continue doing this. We should be fine here. Alright. There are more enemies? Probably, right? We only have 3 more rations to rest. So we'll have to take care of that sometime soon. There's more enemies down this path over there. Let's just check out the remainder of the cave. It just looks like an orc cavern. Why are we intruding upon their turf and murdering them? Because that's what adventurers do. And if enemies don't talk to us before, well, we engage. Then I suppose that's just how the cookie crumbles, eh?
Great. I need something to hit.
Let's see if there's enemies behind us. There are not. And we're just gonna continue doing the same thing. We poisoned them, we armor up. We can cyclone for extra damage, and heal it. Poison cyclone is pretty good. Oh. Let's see. I just received some ice cream. Very tasty. Alrighty, let's see. Anything else we wanna do? I think if we do physical attacks, we just hit the elite mauler rather than anything else. So we are armored up already. I feel like this might be a case where stone skin is actually reasonably valuable. And if we were buffing anyways, let's go and get us Evil Eye and extra might as well. So hopefully my physical attacks are gonna be like longer lasting, if you will. Right, then we remove your chance to block and just hit you a bunch. I would say that's pretty good damage. Actually, I should use Radiant Weapon with Edgar instead. Because he's the one that doesn't have a physical weapon to work with. Alright, then we wanna heal. We heal with you as a priority because you can regenerate mana. And you armor up this turn. And you poison and flame shield, why not? Most of our buffs are already gone for chance to hit, but this late mauler is also almost gone, so this is arguably fine. Alright, he's gone. And we have the elite war panther still. No, primordial damage is pretty consistently good against most enemies. Not all of them, but most of them. So that's nice. You armor up for us. You heal again. Okay, and then there's another elite mauler. Let's just start using primordial magic with you. Then primordial. Chance to block down. Especially if they attack Rump, the counter damage is just absolutely absurd.
And stay down.
Alrighty, and then we need to start focusing the elite war panther, I guess. You heal up for us. We actually don't even want to armor up necessarily anymore because Taco heals so much from absorbing or sponging up damage.
I kill you. I do not want to die.
Yeah, like his mana is basically full again. Just need to heal him once in a while in order to have him not go down for good or worse. Okay, you poison. Oh, you just hit. You heal up. Okay, fireball is, or firebolt is definitely not to play. And we go to the mauler. You're poisoned, so our chance to hit this should be okay.
Hey, that's gonna leave it work.
Alright, we wanna heal again. Panther is almost down. And And then we have an elite Jaguar Warrior next in line. You poison, you heal, potion, and flame shields, so they take enough retaliation damage, as is the case most of the time. Good blocking, you heal again. We're probably just gonna continuously heal with Tackle and just physically attack beyond that.
I kill you.
Okay, then we poison them again. And I think attacking the Elite Jaguar Warrior just makes more sense on average.
I'm hurt.
Yeah. Taco's mana recovery passives just did not come into play for a long time, but they are finally actually kicking in to be quite valuable resource
I wonder it was so cheap.
Hey,
saves. Alright. Wonder it's so cheap. Yeah, your Imperial Mace is pretty cheap. That is fair. Okay. On the bright side, we have so much maximum HP now that they rarely actually just straight up kill us anymore, which is, you know, significantly better than what it used to be. Okay, you heal. Maybe we just wanna focus our attack still on the Elite Jaguar Warrior. It's less efficient in the microsense, but oh, that guy's unconscious. I think he's a bit more than just unconscious. Reduce your chances or attacks. We defend this round. Right, and you're out of mana, you can't heal, but I guess we have a stronger heal technically. And we win. Get an Acolyte Orb, and maybe we got some other stuff along the way. We did, and our inventory is almost full. Wonder how large this dungeon is gonna be. More stuff. Explore 100% of the Ancient Peninsula in one playthrough. Cartographer. I got an achievement for that. That does not make any sense to receive that right now.
Orc's not stupid.
Cow Pie, nest level 2. We kind of need resources. I figured maybe if it was just like 1 or 2 more battles, we would be fine. But we also don't really have much in the way of inventory space remaining. Okay, this battle we can probably still take on without too much trouble. So,
Wow.
step forward. Is there any body over here? Doesn't look like it. Let's take another step back. No enemy spawned behind us either, which is fair. And that's the wrong button. I did not mean to press that button. Alright, then poison them up. Rated weapon is probably as good as damage it gets for you. Cyclone some more. Explosion. Then I think we're gonna just start using Chain Lightning a bunch. And Implosion. And this, and you just... Right. Chain Lightning. Why did I not use Chain Lightning in the previous encounter? Probably would still been much better than what I did.
I kill you.
More down.
No, I do not want to die.
Okay, you heal us up. You Chain Lightning some more. Probably target the Goblin as our main target here. I'm around for this round. Poison them. Chain Lightning them. Explosion. And Flame Shield back up. So they take counter damage. I mean, you could argue it's not much counter damage, but it's one button press for 5 turns or 6 turns of fire shields, which seems very effective to me. Okay, and then the Elite Mauler, Lightning, Explosion.
Voila.
Stay down!
Okay, Lightning, Explosion, Poison both of them. They're already poisoned. Hammer up this round. Okay, and then we have Taco probably just continue to heal up everybody. While we slowly whittle it down. Oh, we didn't take enough damage, Taco. Need to be the one taking damage, buddy. There we go. Flames healed up again. Oops. Yeah, you did kill that guy. Need to rest afterwards anyway, so might as well just throw out our spells. Okay. Anything else in here? Seems like just the home of the orcs that we've invaded and taken everything they owned. Yeah, we're definitely not the good guys in this. Priestly bracers.
Do I look like a mule?
Can I put this away? No. Can I drop items? Can I equip them? Yes, throw them away.
I'm a wee bit busy right now.
Yeah. I mean, it's only fair that they ambush us like this. The downside is I didn't rest up beforehand, because I didn't think about that.
Well, thank you for that.
Fire. That's sweet. And the armor up for us. Okay, one of them resisted. Okay, you're the one healing. Why did you not get more mana back from this? Are there attack special or something that we don't get mana back from them? Oh well. Let's drink some mana potions. Armor up for us. To heal. Potion. So they're poisoned.
Voila.
They deal a lot of earth damage or poison damage. Counter flame shield. Heal up again.
Oh,
Someone hit Taco. Okay, they hit Taco well right there. And Moth is almost down. That's a rare sight. One down. See if I can get away with using minimal resources. But he specifically needs to hit Taco for us to recover a decent amount of mana. Yeah, we probably should just drink a potion. Yeah, let's drink a potion with you so you can heal. Alrighty. Let's rest this time before I do anything else, and we find
Oknat mule.
nothing. Because we need to drop something first. Unidentified priestly bracer. This is the first
Ancestors made this
magical item we found. 100% protection against poison and a bit of resistance against all magic schools. I don't think anybody of ours would like to equip this. Alrighty, we need to go and get more supplies, then we go to floor 2. It's a little big, but that mushroom almost looked like a status icon. These ones? Sorry, I didn't read that in time. Welcome, new John Ozer. Hope you're doing well. That's 11 minutes ago. Oops. You kind of got drowned out by Yagabot spam there, apparently. So, alright, so here's what I'm gonna do. I wanna finally go and make sure I have a way to use my beacon again. So we're going to use Spirit Beacon to travel. All the way over to Carthal, right next to the Necromancer we found that we need to bring over to Craghack. Because I figured this was gonna be annoying to try and find our way back here, so I cast this very early on. Quest, the curse. Let's go.
I hope you're so.
Caspar joins our party. This hireling removes ailments from members of your party for 30 gold each. Oh. You can cure paralysis and stuff for 30 gold. 30 gold feels like
City that
nothing.
impressive? Probably
Anyways,
built by
now that we
Box
have
Day.
used the Spirit Beacon, we are free to place it wherever else we wanna put it afterwards, which is going to be a lot nicer for the future. Now I just need to find my way through the slums again. I feel like this is a dead end. This is indeed a dead end. I went the wrong way. This is not a barrel we can drink from. Or murder a spider from. You can just walk over here. This does not look like you can walk over here. I'm not complaining, just surprised. Okay, I should have also just rested at the tavern, but I'm pretty sure there's another tavern in the other district area. Oh, wait. Dark Magic Master. I'm pretty sure we can become a Dark Magic Master now, right? Since a long time, even. Let's see, training Dark Magic Master. Yeah, we had that since a long time. Learn spells for Edgar. He now has Terror. What's it do? Target monster within range. It runs away for 2 turns. That can be really good. And Agony. Inflicts agony condition on the target enemy within range. The target is dealt 17 to 23 damage, dark, each time it is dealt damage. So they receive damage every time they receive damage. Or do we need to specifically attack them for that to trigger? Anyways, that seems like it would be extremely strong. Potentially anyways, like if we just layer up all the poison, it could be really good. Anybody else learning spells? Heroic Destiny, don't really care. No. Alright. That's very interesting. No, he's a Dark Magic Master, and he can eventually go and become a Dark Magic Grandmaster, but we still actually have absolutely no idea where the Dark Magic stuff is, to be honest. Anyways, well, I guess I'm just gonna go through the sewers. That seems easier than anything else. So I'm gonna go ahead and do that.
Here's some easy money for once.
Alrighty. Of course, I don't really remember where to go through, but didn't we get the sewer key to go through the sewer at some point? Let's not get a sidetrack. Let's go back to that dungeon that I was just in. After we buy supplies. Oh yeah, this is also sewer level 2. Then again, I suppose you could argue that I am getting sidetracked by going in here instead of anywhere else, so that's fair. So this was to the Harbor District, which is a lot easier to navigate than the slums. Well, to be fair, the slums are not too bad. You just can't navigate with the map open like you can usually in every other place. Alrighty. We need to sell things, so let's go to the Cosmic Circle, maybe buy some extra mana potions. Mana potions have not been as big of a concern recently because I managed to reach a nice equilibrium where we're just about strong enough to take out one group of enemies and then we just rest afterwards. Yeah, I'm not using this one. This one might technically be better than what we have. Oh yeah, that's a fair bit better. Chance to mobilize target too. I just want to buy mana potions. Cost me 10,000 gold for 10 more. Right now we don't need them. So, oh, resurrection scroll. Good. Now we have 2 again. And that's good enough for now. Then the Deathmatch Bowmaster. We do need to repair our weapon. If I can get like a different mace for Moth sometime, that would also be kind of lovely. Something that does just a bit more than just a little bit of attack damage. Do you sell maces? I think that's a resounding no. Morningstar, expert mace skill. Do you have basic maces? Not really. You know, at that point, why am I not just equipping a wand with you? Or like yeah. Let me actually see if we can maybe find something else in the Cosmic Circle over there, because she does sell a bunch of mage type weapons. Let's see if she sells a basic mage type weapon that we can actually use instead, because I mostly just want the shield. I don't really care too much about the weapon, but if it has like an extra little bit of something on there, that would be kind of nice. Most of these are just damage. Arcane Discipline could be kind of nice. Damage. These are also not one-handed. Like the little ones are one-handed, but most of these do require expert of magical focus skill, and I'm not really going into that right now. Maybe I should, maybe I shouldn't, who knows. This is a wand. This is also a wand. So the wand type weapons I think are like single target. This is +3 dark magic. We already have +4 earth magic for this one. Maybe you want this one. But you need... Oh, this is novice. If we equip... Well, the problem is we do want the physical damage. Because the nice thing about these things is they just never miss. They don't care about chance to hit. But we mostly want physical damage in case we run into an enemy that has high mage defenses. So that's the main reason why we'd go that route. Alright, let's just repair the mace. I should have done it over there. It's pretty cheap to repair things anyways. Then we go buy things. To repair weapons, 50 coins for the Imperial Mace. Then anything else?
Why are you in such a rush?
So we head over to the lock kit to buy supplies, rest, and then I wonder if we can travel to the crag via boat from here. Buy supplies, 840 gold for 15 days, rest as well, because I'm pretty sure our party is gonna get exhausted after a bunch of travel. Water magic expert. That's fine. Guillo. Are you a ship travel guy? No. Oh well, we can just walk from here, that's fine. To the Aegean Peninsula. Also, actually, right outside here somewhere. Well, it's on the other side of the city, isn't it?
Parts are full of brigands, right?
We have to feed every single brigand in the area. There are none remaining.
Yes, running on Mother Earth, under Father Sky.
I think it's around here, if I'm not mistaken. There should be a light magic grandmaster. There we go, Grandmaster Light. And now that we have a Dwarven Rune Lord, we can actually become a Grandmaster in Light. Because Moth has declared it herself that she is a Rune Lord now, and she can learn that now. Afterwards, we also want to lead into Fire, I guess, sometime soon. Or is it you that want to go with? Yeah, you need one more level for medium armor. Anyways. Training, Light Magic Grandmaster of 5,000 and gold, and you don't sell any spells. Do you learn any spells? No. You didn't. Wait, no, you did. Searing Rune. Create a rune on a position of... Wait, don't I already have that one since a long time? No. Moth needs to get promoted to Rune Lord to get this spell. The rune lasts for 3 turns. Oh, it is like poison on the ground, but for fire damage. I'm hardly ever using this Fire Blast spell because it's just way too expensive, but the rune, it's even more expensive, but it also hits multiple times and hits all enemies in range. Did you gain anything? No, you didn't. I was really hoping we get some light spells. Anyways, let's move before I go crazy with that sound. Oh, you don't even have basic level magical focus. Anyways, we now ignore 20 light resistance of the target. And your magic power for light damage is additional increased by 5%. Now, I don't know where or if I can learn higher level light magic spells now that we're a Grandmaster.
When I find myself in a forest like this, I'm almost in a good mood.
Like I know Sea Haven had light magic up to Master. Maybe they also sell Grandmaster spells. Although I would be very doubtful about that. Where am I going anyways? I'm trying to go to... Oh, this is fine. We can go through here. This is actually where we entered initially from. To get up to the higher elevation. Let's go mountain climbing. We can also take the right-hand side route and just explore everything here. I assume a lot of things are just going to be not a whole lot of fighting and such. It's a trap. There seems to be a complex trigger array. Who wants to disarm the trap? That's the first time we've ever seen a trap chest. I assume we need better perception. Who has the highest perception of you clones? 39. Alright, I guess Moth. Successfully disarmed the trap. Good job. Got Mineris Pendant. A typical ore pendant set with a beautiful ruby. You can feel a strong aggressive aura emanating from it. Okay. That's just a random thing. Oh, hi! Raiders are good at not being seen, but Mineris was not born yesterday. Who sent you to steal from Mineri? Lie to Mineri and Mineri kills you. Ulagan is a great warrior, but small-brained. Ulagan wants to offer that pendant to Naheli? Ulagan can have it, but Ulagan might have nasty surprise during wedding night. Go now. Do not bother Mineri again. What? Who's Ulagan? Okay. Wasn't Ulagan the guy that prevented us from going onto the boat until we got the favorite crack hack? Which reminds me, we didn't actually go and deliver this guy. I got sidetracked again. Is it not equipped? The Binding of the Clans from Archon Belketh. And the Angels had a plan. So we have a dangerous cave here. Let's see if we get murdered. Although I kind of feel like we're gonna be able to handle whatever is in here. But we'll see. Alrighty. Lined up. You look like a guy that will deal fire damage, so let's fire ward up. Arcane ward up. Armor up. And then we take one step forward. Oh, that is wind damage. Let's step forward. Manko. Do you do a lot of wind damage? He does not resist fire. That is unexpected. Let's try the Searing Rune. Whoa. That's a funky look. You poison. Let's try wind. You did resist it, I figured. But I figured I'd still try it. You armor up for us. Okay, he heals himself. For a lot. Wait. It hits us? Create a rune on the position of enemies within range of 1. The rune will inflict fire damage to everyone at its position and around the rune. Wait. Moth, you're murdering us. I didn't read that properly. In a range of 1? That seems like a terrible choice. What the heck? Let's see, eyes. He resisted most of it. Alright, we are just getting murdered by a fire rune that I created myself. That's pretty bad. Also, you need to purge his heal. There's your purge spell. Purge, there we go. Okay, you heal. Okay, my goodness. When is this ever useful? Because it's in range of 1. So you are going to stand next to this. Unless we are effectively immune to fire, I don't see when you ever get to use this one. I'm trying to think. But I don't see that's ever being useful. He resists most of that too. How about Primordial? Okay, he does not resist Primordial damage. That's good. I didn't actually pay attention whether he takes damage from poison or not. Okay, he resisted most of the earth damage, so this guy is just all around extremely resistant spell, except for Primordial. So I guess we just hit him with physical attacks. Try to anyways. You can't poison him to reduce his evasion chance either. It's a bit annoying. Wait, chain lightnings. Let's use air ward because that is scary. Our chance to hit against him is pretty terrible. But I think I'm just gonna spam primordial spells. Radiant weapon. Radiant is pretty good. Yeah, that's pretty good. He does not have that much HP for what it's worth. But he heals way more than we do. Too bad we can't just convince him to join us instead of attacking us. Then again, we kind of came in here and intruding on his turf. So, we're definitely the bad guys here.
Yes. Ancestors made this strong.
Are you knocked out or not? You don't look knocked out.
Something is living down there.
Weird.
Let's burn it down.
Okay, we get unidentified priestly braces, but there's usually one extra chest in here with 2 or 3 more items. There's a relic spear,
I'm no expert. This looks
air
valuable.
magic resistance,
Yes!
and arcane boots. Let's identify these. Hey, Richter Shade, welcome to you. Hope you're doing well. And also welcome to this Regoth. Hope you're having a lovely day as well. The Heart Piercer Spear. Oh, interesting. It does require expert level of spear skill. Well, you have a new spear, buddy. Because our Taco is the only one that has any form of spear expertise, I think. Although we should probably get Rump spear expertise too, just for the block chance. But I also kind of want all of the other spells, and for now at least we don't seem to be struggling nearly as much as we used to. Air spell magic power. Well, plus air spell levels seems great to me, because each level is going to just dramatically increase his power level. And once we turn you into... Actually, we can upgrade you right now, can't we? Then I just need to go and become an Air Magic Grandmaster. Where was the Air Magic Grandmaster? Because I already forgot. It's like somewhere up in the mountains. I think. It was in a weird place, I remember. Anyways, let's rest. And we have the Temple of Elath. Have we ever gone to a dragon temple?
Yeah,
No.
some easy money for once.
Easy money. This is a dungeon. There's teleporters according to the map in these places. Let's see if there's traps. Clairvoyance. Like I can see the traps.
Full of treasures.
Well, I can see the
untouched for
teleporters
5
on the map.
centuries? Yeah, my kind of place.
Am I supposed to avoid all of them, or? Oh, we got teleported. One step back, I guess. Okay. Yeah, I think I'm just supposed to avoid them staring at the minimap. Oh, it teleports us 2 steps south, is it? This means this doesn't go anywhere here. Oh, because it teleports us on top of the teleporter, we are still fine. Okay, it does go 2 steps south, it seems. Let me step onto this thing too, because then I can step onto more of these circles. Maybe I should do this on the way back. Anyways, that's a weird one.
Great! I needed
Oh.
to hit something.
There's enemies here. Oh, we just step over here. And I assume we are fighting a boss battle of sorts. Again, not sure when your fire rune ever will come into play. But we can place it here, and I suppose take a step back after. This seems like a questionable choice.
Wow. Thanks.
Oh, the rune doesn't go off unless enemies are standing inside of it, I guess? Maybe? Let's just wait around here. This means it's not gonna do anything anymore. Yeah. That's so weird. And there's poison, primordial, and flame fields.
Oh, that hurts.
It's okay. Poison.
Oh, can't be.
It does, armor is working. Oh no. We need you to heal. You attack from the side, it's an elite RP. Start poisoning you. Then you armor up this round.
Enemy is flanking us.
That's okay. Okay. And you heal as well, because otherwise you apparently don't get enough healing through. Deal some fire damage. And just they do not like romp one bit. Very unhealthy for our druid here. Or maybe they see the druid and think, ooh, tasty. We turn it to chicken. We get to eat chicken for dinner. I don't know what the enemies are thinking, but I can see that being a thought process.
No, can't be.
Wow. Yeah, they do not like romp one bit. Let's armor up this turn. Poison this round. Yeah, okay, you are going down next round. Oh, you're already done. Dream Reavers. I assume you're kind of the same type of guy that we fought earlier. So that means they have a lot of resilience. So we're just gonna try and take on one of these at a time, put the other one to sleep, and just hit this guy a bunch of physicals. Oh yeah, there's the wind damage. Let's get an air ward going. Then radiant weapon and just attack targets. Radiant weapon and attack. Until we need to heal. Then we need you to purge, then new radiant weapon and attack. Radiant weapon and attack. Although his evasion is pretty strong for what it's worth. Purge your buff. Radiant weapon. Try to hit you a bunch. You heal. Alright. You're out of magic basically. But we absolutely need you to purge these healings. I think the radiant weapon is just the strongest thing you can do in general. So you need more mana, so let's drink a major mana potion. Alright, we might knock him out before he can benefit from the heal much. No, we do not. Purge. 1, 2.
Oh,
Wow, you actually knocked out Moth. That is impressive. Alright. One down. Do you need mana? Yeah, I kinda need mana. You're the one healing us. Then we are poisoning you. Armoring up here. And you just wait. Miss the poison. We do wanna poison him so his evasion is dramatically reduced. Alright, then a radiant weapon, just hit him. Heals himself. Purge. 2. Oh, does this only last for 1 turn? Or how does it work? Okay, poaching again. Alrighty. Not too difficult, although I'm not entirely sure why we are intruding into the Temple of Elath.
Only the winds have visited this place in ages. Elath was abandoned by his children.
Why? Are these not his children, the winged ones that we are fighting just now, buddy? Are you sure about this? Anyways, don't mind me, we're just taking a look at the outside perimeter. And then we are gonna slowly circle or spiral back into the middle of this place until we are engaged in combat with whatever is at the top there.
Looks like they smelled us. Right, who forgot to take a bath?
Is it just you? Kinda looks like it's just you. Alrighty.
Well, thank
Flame
you for
shield
that.
up. I guess poison, poison, and armor up of here. So boss, of course, this is Koreki. Excuse me. So you took full damage from earth-based spells, so I think you're just gonna poison cloud every turn. You, what do you wanna do? Let's see, you were not resisting anything we threw at you just now. You're going to use Acid Splash, reduces defenses and sundering as well. And that was a lot of damage to Edgar, but we are also fine, I suppose. You also don't resist any of the elemental spells we throw at you, so I'm not too terribly worried. Let's have a deal. Okay, this thing does not like Edgar one bit. That is impressive in its own right. But unfortunately for you, it just takes so much poison damage every single turn. I'm not terribly worried about you. And the counter damage is also rather extreme. Just armor up every turn. Alright.
Ancestors made this strong.
We get an unidentified unicorn horn bow. This is the Umbral Unicorn Horn Bow of Elath's Breath. On a successful attack, all enemies in the target group are dealt 11 air damage. You know, when I first saw that kind of modifier where all enemies take elemental damage of sorts, I thought, oh, that's actually kind of nice and creative. But it seems like there's not a whole lot aside from that. Because I'm thinking, oh, maybe they have some more
Well, thank you
creative
for that.
elements and such. Don't mind me, I was just discovering the map one square at a time. Sure, we're gonna go in the middle. What is this place? Pull the lever. There's a lever here. Okay, you're a lever now. I pull the lever, nothing happens. I don't know what lever I'm pulling, but maybe because there is no lever it doesn't work. Or, more likely, you are not at this stage of the quest yet. You're supposed to go and do other stuff first before you can interact with these things. Oh, rock. Dwarven armor. Money. Oh, technically money. Okay, we're almost done exploring this area here. I kind of assume we
I'm no
will
expert, but this looks valuable.
come back here later someday. Darker resistance and extra armor valley. That's actually a lot of armor on this thing.
Great! I need to hit something.
Wait, there's more? Is it because I dug up the thing? Let's go into the corner. That seems like a wise choice. I didn't realize there would be more, so...
Wow.
I did not rest.
Thanks.
Probably should have. Definitely should have. A bit late now. Alright, poison them. Poison them. And you armor up for us. And we could crowd control the enemies over here, which is probably what I should do for being more economical about our resources. You're gonna armor up for us. Righty, so then just get to sleep. Good job. And I think I'm just going to keep poisoning these ones.
Enemy is flanking us.
They are indeed. That is accurate. So Elite Harpy, put this one to sleep, and these enemies can no longer attack us. Excellent. Sorry, I needed to briefly check something. Okay, we're fine. No, we're not fine. How did I do that? Maybe fine? Lol. The game is still running. You guys just can't see it for questionable reasons. There it is. Alrighty. Sorry about that. That's a bit weird. You wanna armor up? No.
I do not want to die.
Alright, new Elite Harpy has joined the fray over here, but you're probably gonna just go down, that's okay. You armor up for us. You just attack. Jade buff level increased. Who had that equipped? This one. So we have 6 levels of Arcane Discipline skill, 10 Spirit, and 24 damage to an attacker. That's actually something for Taco, I suppose. What do you have? You have Air Magic skill. You don't even have Arcane Discipline, do you? Oh no, you do. You just get +6, so you have a good extra bit of resistances. Well, that is a lot of resistances we're getting from that, so that's nice. Armor up. And I'm gonna take my time to test out Agony. So this just is now... He takes extra damage every melee strike and rage strike it suffers. I should have used this on the boss earlier, so it's not every time he takes damage. Yeah, basically every time we hit it with a physical attack, then it takes the damage from this stuff. Anyways, we put you to sleep, we just hit the harpy, I suppose. Until the heartbeat eventually goes down. The downside... Wow. That's really good damage against us, unfortunately. The downside is that it has really good evasion and we haven't... Oh no, we have poisoning. So you just have that much evasion beyond the poison. Which is impressive in its own right. Right, heal, then we wait. Alright, now we need to take care of the Dream Reaver, and unfortunately this thing is really loud. We're gonna turn the music back, or sound back on afterwards. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do? We're going to push you back, or try to. Okay, that worked. Then we poison you. Excellent. Then we put the other one to sleep. Because that way around, we will be able to inflict poison on you. And because our main offensive's gonna be physical in nature, he also hit you with this. And he healed himself. We have to purge the heal. Which means we just take extra damage. Actually, you know what? Let's equip Airboard. Just try to hit you. Very good. Then we put this guy to sleep. Okay, and then we just physically attack you until we hopefully win. Okay. We're gonna just have Taco heal as a priority because he can recover magic. You need enough mana to cast Purge again. As soon as it comes to that. And that Agony does actually end up contributing for a lot of damage, so that's good. Anyways, we need you to have mana so you can purge for the foreseeable future. You're just gonna heal every turn. Well, almost every turn. We don't always have to heal. Kind of weird not playing with sound effects, to be completely honest. I would definitely want to put them back on, but this thing is just so loud. I'm sorry.
Oh.
It's like one of my personal pet peeves. Sound effects that are just kind of droning in the background the entire time are just terrible for my brain. Is there a similar reason as to why, like, the water sound in Terraria is something I just tone down dramatically anytime I play? Because it's just like a similar kind of droning to me personally, where it's just consistently, like, weirdly loud. Maybe that's just a me thing, but they're just loud in my head. And this game has plenty of these interactions, unfortunately for me. Alrighty, so we wanna poison you, then just hit you once, it's fine. Then we inflict you with... Why are you not coming forward? Not complaining, just surprised. Then we inflict with Agony, so our physical attacks deal extra dark damage on top. Then we put this guy to sleep, and then we just continue knocking out the Dreamweavers. Like, we have to deal with 2 more after this. This is gonna take a while. I just realized this is the same head, like the poison and the agony is the same little graphic asset reused. Right, Purge is healing, because otherwise he will just heal more than we deal damage, which of course would be rather unpleasant. Heal up. No, you don't heal up. Yeah, I thought the weakness debuff would just continue working the entire way through, but it does not. Heal up. It's kind of funny on how we can tell, like, the approximate thing that's happening based on whether our characters make any, like, quips or battle shouts or anything like that before the damage actually comes in. That is a critical hit taken, I believe. And critical hit given. Dreamweaver party thingy was updated. Alrighty. Let's inflict you with agony. You need mana, so you can inflict him with poison. And we are inflicting him poison specifically with Rump here, because she's the one that has the higher level attack for that. Oh, you need more mana for purging again. She has the higher level poison, which means it reduces his evade value by more. At least I think that's what it's supposed to do. Anyways, we need to purge your heal buff. Otherwise you heal way too much.
No, it can't be.
Yeah, their wind attacks are very strong. Yeah, let's have you armor up this round. Then purge and attack. And just attack. Attack, attack, attack. Maybe I should cast Wind Ward again. Probably the reasonable thing to do. Or Air Ward. Okay, as long as you're just physically attacking, that's actually perfectly fine, because then you take usually some extra retaliation damage from our equipment too. Alrighty, then there was just 2 remaining. I think we take out the Dream Reaper first, which means we actually wanna push back the Harpy. Oh, right, you were on. I needed to wait the turn, that's fine. Push back the Harpy. Then you poison this guy as a priority. Just hit him. And you inflict him with agony. Then we put the Elite Harpy to sleep as a priority. Just hit you a bunch. You purge his healing buff. And you continue healing Taco.
Just great. Now they're shooting at us.
Now they're shooting at us? What were they doing before, Redgar? What were they doing before? Okay, with a bit of luck we are good to go with our mana potion amount at this point. Okay, you really don't like Romp. Okay, I think this might just be enough purge mana here. And we're through. Alrighty, now it's just this one. Just this one. Remain. I'm just trying to push you back. So, oh, never mind. We don't push you back then. Poison Cloud. Wow. Good hit. It's not a good thing for us, but it's a good hit. Well done. Okay, ice. An attack. We're probably fine from here on out. Just armor up. And the poison and retaliation damage is likely going to take care of the remainder here.
And stay down!
Alrighty. Well, I assume they were triggered by me digging in this spot in particular, so that's a thing. So, before I forget about it, options, sound. I'm just gonna reduce the sound effects a little bit here. It still feels very loud to me. Like, it might not be actually loud in terms of like decibels and such, but it just feels loud. Alrighty, nice. This little corner here is the last bit of thing that we need to uncover, and we have cleared the Temple of Elath. Except that we didn't have anything to do here. So let's see. According to the map, we are just stepping here. If I step here, we're gonna get teleported 2 down, which allows me to uncover more of these little target thingies. So we're taking a step forward, don't mind me, just uncovering Ares' little piece of this world. So if I do this here, I can also step forward, and this allows us to step onto every tile here, and this is the map cleared. Probably, unless there's like hidden passages that I didn't find, which is entirely plausible. Alrighty. I don't know what we're supposed to do here. Like, there was a lever to pull. Do you think the lever could be pulled now? I'm sure we're gonna come back here later. So I'm not too concerned about it. Okay, let me actually mark this as clear, because we cleared that cave. And that's the owl cave.
I prefer climbing trees to climbing mountains.
Yeah, both have their ups and downs. Okay. Nothing happens. I assume I prayed at the correct day for this thing. Or week, or whatever it ends up being. Alrighty, let's enter the Pao Kai
Here's some
nest.
easy money for once.
Then afterwards we're going to deliver our necromancer to Craghack. Although he's like one of the few minions where I'm thinking maybe we're gonna keep him around, because him curing our characters from paralysis or stun effects could be potentially incredibly good, especially since I assume it actually doesn't take a turn for him to do that. Although I don't know if he can do that in combat. I suppose I haven't exactly checked for that, have I? I've also not placed a new beacon to teleport back to. Maybe I should have done that too. Pao Kai Nest, level 2. And there appear to be a lot of enemies here and here, so it's just gonna take a while, isn't it?
I need to hit something.
Righty, we're taking one step back. We're gonna get hit by these guys. So apparently they can inflict stun. Oh, inconvenient. You're the one healing up.
I feel strong.
You're just waiting. Then flame shield up. You poison. You tornado, and you armor up for us. Then they are poisoned. Start implosioning them. Continue poisoning. Although actually I think the poison was not particularly good against them, was it? So maybe we should not do that. They resist, yeah, they resist like 2/3 the earth damage, so let's not do that. This is good. This is still absurdly good damage, at least when it hits. You just attack, I suppose. I suppose we're gonna have you heal as a priority then. Right, let's hit this Goblin Hunter as a priority. You are stunned. Well, let's see. You can't use him in combat. Okay, never mind. He's not nearly as good as I was hoping it would be. Okay, so in this case, we dispel magic. So you're no longer stunned, because their stun is ostensibly magical in nature. I just want to get out my lightning bolt here.
Hey, that's gonna leave a mark.
Then I would prefer not getting stunned, so we use Burning Determination. You heal up for us, you Chain Lightning, 2 of them down. And then we just hit this guy a bunch. I figured there would be more enemies joining. Oh, there is one. They just didn't come over here until now for reasons beyond my understanding. Probably because they didn't find a route to where we are right now, I assume, which is why they didn't join in earlier. So they were just standing around because they couldn't actually get to us anyways. Although usually I think the enemies just paced around idly whenever that was the case. I'm not sure what's up with that. Anyways, let's inflict you with agony. So our physical attacks are gonna deal extra damage to you. Oh, that's agony, isn't it? We didn't see that effect last time, but then again I also... Level up. Nice. Okay, so you can become medium armor expert. And then we're just gonna invest into fire. See if your fire stuff is any good. And afterwards we are free to do whatever we want. I don't know what I want to do. Maybe magical focus. So how much HP do you have? Almost 300. We only need 3 points into vitality to get over 300. Actually, I think 2 might have been enough. Oh, you get 4 HP per point now. It used to be 3. And I think the rest we invest into maybe magic power at this point. I think we have enough mana for the most part, so it feels more correct to invest into magic power at this point. I don't know how accurate it is, but that's kind of what it feels like. Okay, this guy is over here coming around as well. I'm just gonna attack these guys with physical attacks for now. Crusher, that's a new one. We have not seen this one before. They don't resist lightning, so we're just gonna continue using chain lightning. In the meantime, Euro's inflicting agony upon this guy and poisoning this guy too. And you armor up this round. Does he have stunning strikes? No sweeping attack, which is fine. Right. Yeah, he can block a bunch. It's just the nature of it. You're the one healing for us.
Ah! That hurt!
He'll be fine.
Oh!
Probably.
Ah! That hurts!
And you're the one healing this time because we need the stronger heals. Okay, that agony sound effect is pretty annoying.
I do not want to die.
But it is a very powerful effect where we just deal so much extra damage, all things considered. Okay. Armor up this time. And we're good to go. Zaz's bestiary updated. Okay. I wonder how many more we can get for him.
Something is living down there. And it clearly has intestinal problems. Ugh.
We dig up a rusted key.
Great. I need something to hit.
These guys are not coming over, are they? No. I mean, this looks like it's gonna be a bunch of guys to deal with. Oh dear. Let's see. Maybe this is a time for a searing rune. And poison, and poison.
Well,
You
thank
armor
you
up for
that.
us. Oh, we are not next to the searing rune activating, or was this it? I suppose not. Lightning. Shoot your bows. Speaking of bows, let's actually take a quick look at our equipment with it upgraded. Plus 17 light damage with Demon's Kiss and 18 range attack value, so chance to hit increased, so that's nice. What else do we have? The bow. Plus 12 critical hit damage. Successful attacks has a 6% chance to cause a mana surge to target dealt 35 damage prime when casting spells. Okay. I think I predicted that one, didn't I? And your spear has plus perception. That's actually not bad. Anyways. We poison them anyways. Fire up. And then we just continue chain lightninging. And we need to have Taco take some damage here. Because then he'll be able to get his mana back. Kinda like this. Perfect. Yeah, let's hit the Panther Warrior a bunch. Okay. Taco gained most of his mana back there. Let's push you back so we have a little bit of extra time with the regeneration stuff to tick for us. And you're the one healing this time around.
Hey, that's gonna leave a mark.
You armor up this round. We're gonna get healed anyways. Right, you're a medium creature, so only one small guy can be next to you, but that's alright. So I guess maybe the Searing Rune is like one extra space in front rather than just one space, making it technically more usable. In fact, I do have a silly idea on how we wanna potentially use this in the next round. Because what I can do is we can try to push this little goblin guy away. Emphasis on try, and then Searing Rune. Okay, yeah, this is actually one extra space. So it does say position of the enemies within the range of 1. This is actually 2 range. Although I guess if it says range of 1, it means maybe 1 extra range compared to just melee range. Yeah, it's really weird wording though. So they do take a good chunk of damage from this now. Well, we specifically need enemies to be not next to us in order to be able to use that without, you know, dying and stuff. Because we would murder ourselves here. Taco is stunned. That's fair. Let's burning determination up. You need to heal while Taco is stunned. Poison them. Flame shield so they take retaliation damage. Okay, you're no longer stunned. You're the one now healing us. Next turn anyways. 1 down. So they should now come up closer to us, I think. Because now there's enough space for 1 extra guy. And it's a crusher. Whatever a crusher is. Poison them. Flame shield back up again. Chain lightning. And just hit him, I guess. And you're healing. Maybe I don't even want to block on Taco anymore at this point, because he has enough max HP to survive actual hits. It's an interesting thought, I feel. One crusher down. Now we get a Panther Warrior. You know what? Let's use Agony anyways, even if it sounds terrible. Poison. You armor up this round, you heal. And then we're just hitting the Panther Warrior a bunch. Or try to anyways. But yeah, our chance to block and dodge attacks dramatically increases our survivability without having to armor up every single round to negate all the damage. On top of also, of course, reducing our chance to die with enough maximum HP, so we can just heal up easily again. We are not over-healing nearly as much as we used to.
That hurts.
Yeah, that did hurt, I suppose. You also armor up for 204 damage absorbed, which is pretty good. Yeah, wake back up, please. Thank you. Oh. Alright, that took a while, but it's not difficult for our team. Our characters did say it was a piece of cake going here, so I believe them at this point. Although there could still be easily stuff that might just destroy us either way. I just generally really like the environments they create. It's like, it's very colorful, which is great. You don't look like an enemy. Hello? This is the blind shaman. You can't enter. You are not chosen. Okay. Can't enter. We are not chosen. I don't know what that means. but there's a reasonable chance that Taco needs to become an upgraded shaman before we can enter. Or maybe this is... Oh, this is probably the Fire
Great.
Dragon
I need
cave,
something
isn't
to
it?
hit.
Right. Hello. So, we're gonna agony you up, poison you up, and then just try to hit you a bunch. Flame shield
Wow.
up.
Thanks.
This die takes so much retaliation damage. Okay, there's a little goblin hunter in there too. Thank you for making space for the little guy. Let's have you... Oh, wrong guy. Agony to little guy. You're casting Burning Determination, so we cannot get stunned. You are poisoning the goblin. And then we have you heal. And then we just hit the goblin hunters, so we don't need to worry about stun for as long. So we knock him down sooner rather than later.
No, I do not want to die.
And back up. Wow. You're hitting us hard. Suppose it's not a surprise. I should have just chain lightning a while ago. That is still so absurdly much damage. Flame shield up.
And stay down.
Oh, and just morph all of them out. I think but they can shoot us now. They feel like it, but we can also... Yes. Use the rune to hit them. Oh, why did you move closer? That is not a smart move, sir. I suppose I shouldn't accuse them of being smart, however, so maybe that's just the expectation. Okay, poison you as well. We agony you as well. It's kind of weird in how melee is still one of our best options, economically speaking. Because sure, we could just sling spells all over the place. That is a very much a thing we can do. But it's just much more economical to not do that. Ow. That hit real hard apparently. You armor up for us this round. Okay, poison cloud. Chain lightning. Alright, you're the one healing this turn because we need the good heals. Okay, we should have another guy joining. Oh, there, he's already here. He's just kind of a little bit hidden beyond the other guy. Poison, chain lightning. And there's just one goblin hunter remaining. Oh, never mind, there's another crusher guy still. Which means agony on you. Poison up, chain lightning. You know what, the little guy surviving actually is kind of to our benefit. Because it does mean that we get to chain lightning for increased damage some more. Yeah. 805 chain lightning damage.
I kill you.
Chain lightning is just a way to go in this game, it seems. Alright. Easy enough for us. Let's still save once in a while. It's probably a wise choice. The game can still just be... Oh, but in this part of the cave, you're clearly not ready to handle these things yet. And you need to come back later.
But this looks valuable.
Which is a thing it has done in the past, so... Shield of Weakness. 5% chance to weaken. I thought that weaken... By the way, we have the spear on Pierre that inflicts the weaken condition. I thought this was just gonna last forever, but no, it only lasts for 2 turns. So the weakened condition is not nearly as good as I thought it was gonna be. So let's instead give you this spear that... Oh, right, you can't because you're the expert. Well, it would make sense to give her that instead, technically. Alright, and just checking out the rest of this. Are they growing underground cabbages? I guess so. Can't go into that room. The smell is probably too strong. Our intrepid heroes do not like cabbages one bit. Okay. So this is all we can do here for now. Okay. I guess we'll probably come back here some later time. Power kindness clear. And I believe this also means we have explored everything up on top of this mountain range now. So let's just leave. I have cold coffee. I actually kind of like cold coffee. It's basically a coffee drink at that point. Okay, and that's everything here. Let's see. You are not chosen, so there's probably more in here sometime. Okay, that's everything here that I can do. Unless I missed a level or figuring out how to be chosen right off the bat or something like that. I'm sure there is some
We all
means.
know that these parts are full of brigands, right?
No, we have murdered all of them, buddy. Enemies do not respawn in this universe. Probably. Again, other Might and Magic games, enemies respawn after literal in-game months or years even. So it's not too surprising that we haven't seen any enemies respawn. And due to the nature of, I guess, mostly not being able to run away from combat unless you specifically have an upgraded druid in your party. I do wonder whether... That's a long walk, by the way. I feel like I didn't go the correct path, but that's alright. But yeah, we can't run away from combat for the most part. But, well, we just recently figured out how to run away from combat. Which is surprising.
Talking to the trees.
No, just kidding.
Oh yeah, now it's just
With weather like this, I should have
running
taken
over
a
to the
day off.
crack. I'm just glad I didn't have to answer the other guy's question in order to deliver our astronomy guy. Alrighty, my nearest pendant. Apparently Ulagan wanted that for reasons unknown. Let's see. All sorts of experts. So maybe you can learn expert medium armor here. Air magic master. Shield expert. Bow expert. No. Not here. What else do we see? Dodge master. Argo's second-hand weapon. Maybe you have maces. Let's see. We can also sell you all of the nonsense we have picked up along the way. Just sold a mace, but I'm pretty sure that required at least expert level. Protection against poison boots, don't really care. Feeble mind, will have resistance. Convenient, but also don't really care. Elath. Maybe paralysis thing actually could be good in the long run. You do have maces. Can we equip this one? We can. So this one, 4% chance to inflict stun when you attack with it. I mean, let me be frank. I just sold it again. I'm trying to right click equip it and I just sold it. No! I'm such a dinkus. Anyways, let me be frank. 4% chances down is not great, but it would be more than 0. Vitality increase. Who has the lowest HP? 182, 154. Yeah. Okay, you get the vitality, you get the maximum health. Secrets. Those are dangerous secrets. Let's see, Sir Christian Ulagan. There's the guy. Apparently I need to deliver the thing to you. I'm pretty sure this is the guy that we're supposed to give the thing to. Also, he was not in fact the guy that was protecting the boat. Anyways, Tinker, don't wake him. Okay, let's rest here while we have the time.
Yes.
Because I'm pretty sure our party is soon gonna complain for not having rested for many days since we traveled quite a ways. Grandmaster Water from you. This reminds me I need to track down the Grandmaster Air person. Because I don't remember where they were. Oh, to go around.
It would actually be a nice place.
What were you? Keen Discipline Master. We're actually gonna go down that road sometime. I'm kind of thinking we have enough money to just buy them health or mana potions for now, so let's go just buy them out while we can. So, anything else that I care for? This requires Novice. +2 levels for the fire magic skill. You know what? We have a new weapon for you. Oh. Well, we will have a new weapon for you. Since we can exchange weapons in combat, let's just keep the spears, or yeah, have the spears stay in our inventory. Okay. Learn spells. Edgar. Liquid Membrane. So this one, it reduces incoming damage by 15%, which really doesn't feel like much for 6 turns. Like, it feels like nothing. But this might be boosted by our level, because enemies that use it had like 35%, 50%, 60% damage reduction. So I wonder whether this is just like the baseline and then it gets boosted by your skill. So I'm gonna buy Liquid Membrane. I didn't buy it earlier because I didn't have that much money, but maybe it could be good. Each enemy in front of the water party deals a bunch of water damage and their strikes are decreased. So this is group targeted water damage to the front, which is good, because if we want to put enemies to sleep on the other side of our party, this is pretty decent. And crushing weight. Target enemy close combat loses 15% of current health. If it works against bosses, this could technically be good, but we also have scrolls for that I've never tried out, so... Plus, it could be more than 15% if it also scales with our skills. Let's take a look. Crushing weight. It still says 15%, so it probably doesn't scale. And 15%. Let's just cast it.
I feel strong.
No, it's just still 15%. Oh, and it makes the screen all wavery and... Oh no. I don't think I'm ever gonna use Liquid Membrane. But we can turn in the Shaman promotion thing, because we did rest in the Owl Cave. So let's do that. Wait, was this not here? I thought it was here. Hold up. Wait, are you already an upgraded shaman now? I don't... Yes. Oh, he promoted himself. We needed to turn into Druid Elder quest, but the other ones, they just promoted themselves. Archmage, still no clue where to get that. Actually, it's technically possible. I have run into that at some point much earlier in the game and forgotten about it entirely. But then that would still be kind of a quest, right? So... yeah, I don't know. Here we have the Necromancer to deliver to you. Quest, the curse. Let me see the patient.
Yes!
Kraka protests and vociferates. What is that word? I've never seen that before. But eventually calms down and allows Caspar to examine him. When the Necromancer returns, he looks deeply troubled. This sickness is peculiar. It is magical in nature, yes, and dark magic is definitely a part of it. But there's something else. Something... He stops. It is not time to make hypotheses. I need to make some tests. For that I'll need some ingredients and reagents. Can you get them for me? What do you need?
Oh, well, fewer companions, bigger shares.
I'll need widow's weed berries that can easily be picked in the Shadowwoods. A mushroom known as elven toadstool, usually found in Halothgrave, and sulfur and mercury that can be bought from the markets or in Carthal or Sea Haven. Ah, okay. Well, I have 2 of the ingredients, so I just need to go and buy sulfur and mercury in Carthal and Sea Haven. Oh, and I shall need a crystal spider's heart, found well in a crystal spider. These creatures usually nest in old Shantiri ruins. Careful, I hear they can be quite dangerous. I hope I haven't murdered every single crystal spider in existence. And thus would make it unable to clear that now. That would be very awkward. Anyways, we need the Air Magic Master now, or Grandmaster. Where are you? But yeah, that would be very troublesome. What is damaged on your equipment? I didn't actually pay attention. It's a glove. I don't think we really care about the armor value, but the little hammer icon is annoying. Okay, so we need to go and buy the ingredients in Sea Haven and Carthal. I hope he meant that we can buy both ingredients in Sea Haven or Carthal, and not that we have to buy one ingredient in Sea Haven, one ingredient in Carthal. Because that would just be a little bit more work. This is weapons, so we want to go to this guy over here for repairing our armor. Again, I don't think it really makes much of a difference with how much or how little armor we have anyways, but might as well. We also now have a party space again for when we may or may not want to have more party members. Actually, I wonder whether we can have 2 followers of my choosing, because then I could go back near Sea Haven and recruit our hunter again. That would actually be kind of nice. Let's go to Sea Haven, because that one gives us 1 free meal every 24 hours basically, which cuts down dramatically on how many times I have to... You can't go to Sea Haven? Let's go to Carthal then, which cuts down dramatically on how many times I have to go back and restock supplies. At least we know now why all of these items showed up there, because the Necromancer will need them eventually. Carthal Stables, Bowmaster.
Call it an elven hunch, but I don't think the gentlemen hiding in the dark corners are our friends.
I disagree. Elegant armor, Meleager's house, Blackguard. Actually, what am I supposed to do in here? Because I'm not currently technically on a quest for the most part. Find the shard of light and bring it back to the forge, fire and darkness. Do we have one more of these things?
Don't you have anything better to do than to chat up women?
No, we don't have currently one of these things. Good to know. Lost lamps. Report to Eileen. Oh yeah, I forgot to go back to her to talk to her about this. Answer all of Lord Kilburn's question. Oh, it is Mercury in Carthal, Sulphur in Sea Haven, and find a crystal spider's heart in Yonchal Forest. I hope that it's not a random spider, but it's gonna be one that spawns in Yonchal Forest now. Talk to Mizuki in the Desolate Wilds. The Grand Desolate, or well, I'm gonna go there when I actually have somebody to become Grandmaster. Crossbow Grandmaster, don't care. Partners in crime, right. Report to Arshit in Carthal. In order to break Falagar out of jail, you need information to Leot. The Sun Hind was attacked and plundered by Cult of the Wrecker. They are hiding in a place known as the Skull Rock. Right, we actually got that information a long time ago, and I just never returned to these guys. Moontear the Peddler, you know, he might be peddling some quest items. Do you sell Mercury? 500 gold for a Quicksilver. Sweet. Right, that's one thing done. Praetorian Garrison. I don't remember what you guys do. Spear Grandmaster. Big spear you have there. Okay, this is Falagar's mansion. Karam's house. Who is Karam? You are Karam. He's an appraiser, but I don't need identification. I have my own. Entrance to the Vigil, which I'm pretty sure there's still nothing we can do because we don't have the task to go there yet. Then you have Kiros. Do I care? Probably not. Do you have light spells in here? No. Might be in Sea Haven. Primordial Master. You are already a master, right? Can I get new spells here? Drain Life. Drain Life is just healing you. Well, it doesn't deal much damage, and then it just heals you for a little bit of the damage you deal. Doesn't feel like it's worthwhile, to be honest. Considering we have plenty of healing in our team. Carthalsus 2, Cosmic Circle, Manama. Okay, we want to go to the slums. It is. In the slums we can talk with the other guys again. And they will introduce us to what we are supposed to do next afterwards. Probably should just follow up on the main quest sometime soon. We did have the Black Fang's chest that we retrieved, and not what I'm looking for. Need to go to the other side. Oh no, we also have the ability to go through the water, so we can actually just entirely circumvent the slums. Actually, I forgot that there even was a passage we could go down. Now that we have the blessing of Shalasa, we can just walk through the water. You know, one thing I will say is the dragon names are very memorable and feel very appropriate for what it's worth. Are you already Dark Magic Master? You are. Okay. I don't usually remember names too well, but these ones are quite good for what it's worth, I mean, in my opinion. Alrighty. We got to the Sun Hind. So, quest, partners in crime. The Mysticism Master. Yes, that's the chest.
At least we
Good
got
job.
paid.
Hmm? What's inside the chest? Oh, I could tell you, but then I would have to kill you. But let's get back to our affairs. Contrary to what some say, we thieves do have our own brand of honor. One of my men will deliver the information you seek to Hamza. Some rare things on sale, stranger. Sounds interesting. Elixir of Potency, +1 all attributes, +1 all resistances. I take the resistance elixir. Like +1 all attributes could also be important, but I don't know how much money I will need in the long run. So let's see, evade value, boots. think our boots are pretty good. Yeah, that's extra, a lot of defense. Air magic levels. This requires a master on the focus skill to equip, so... Warfare skill, spirit, fire resistance, mace skill, destiny. No, I don't think I care about any of these. Alright. Then... I'm still gonna give you all resistance. Well, I didn't do that before, but kinda makes sense, because he is gonna have plenty of resistances in the long run. Okay. Now, he delivered information, that means we need to go back to the other guy now.
Why are you in such a rush?
I probably should put my beacon into a more appropriate location at this point. Right. Because if I put my beacon into a place where we're going to return to or want to go to begin with, it's probably more convenient than in the middle of the slums, next to the necromancer's old establishment.
I saw it with my own eyes.
Alrighty, let's put our beacon right here is fine, because this is our magic shop. So we place, that's primordial. Spirit beacon, set point, right here. Then, do you have anything interesting for us? Something that increases our skills. Light magic skills, +4. You do need expert. Plus it's two-handed, isn't it? Yeah, the staff. I'm actually not that interested. +3 levels in light magic skill. That thing is much better than what you have, actually. 3 levels in light magic. This ring as well. Hold up. And another ring? That is +9 levels in light magic. If we equip all of these, you know what? I'll do it. Buy this, buy this, buy this. Then you replace your amulet, your ring. This one gives endurance, so you might want to equip it on somebody else. And poison protection. Again, it's convenient, but not nearly as much of a concern anymore as it used to be. This air magic skill, air magic, feeble mind. You do kind of want to keep that. You have curse protection, which is not a big deal. This one is just earth magic skill levels. Do you even have the endurance skill? I think you do. Not, we're gonna give it to you. Next level up. Dark magic, sleep, feeble mind. I think all resistance is better than just sleep. Okay, then we have curse, maximum health, dark magic skill. I don't know if we care for dark magic skill. Then again, your feeble mind protection is not that necessary, although it's nice to have a second person that is immune to it. Maybe this is fine. I don't care about curse, so I'm gonna buy this one as well for extra dark magic levels. Secrets, oh boy, scary. Air magic skill +4. What's your other ring? Feeble mind. We do have clarity potions. And +4. Yeah, I'm gonna do it. Maybe I'll regret that later. But I can regret that later when I regret it later. prime magic skills. What's your amulet? We do use a lot of prime magic skills. Well, implosion is prime magic. Sure, I might regret this later. I probably will regret this later, but that's okay. Let's buy more clarity potions for feeble mind cures. That seems appropriate. And I think that's pretty good upgrade-wise. We now have a bunch of extra levels. Didn't see these things that I can sell. I'm gonna sell this, don't care. This is for fire magic when you could become a novice, right? Okay, let's actually go and trade, turn in the quest here. Quest, the Great Escape. Perfect! Keep the sewer key, you're going to need it. Quest, Liberation. With the information on the Black Fang that Black Fang gave us, I can stage a diversion to lure part of the garrison outside the headquarters. With them gone, we have a chance to sneak in and rescue Falagar and my men. The sewers are your escape route. This key allows you to open a gate that can only be unlocked from within. Once you reach the sewers, you should be safe. My followers will be hiding near the Blackguard's headquarters. They'll keep their eye on you. As soon as you're ready to go inside, they'll start creating some trouble. Good luck. How convenient. There is no time pressure. Oh, are you the one person that didn't level up? You're not gonna level up for a while even. You're so much further ahead in experience than everybody else because you're the one that does not usually faint. Alright, how much HP? Yeah, 200 is going to be probably a good threshold to reach, so... Almost at 200, and then we're gonna go into magic power afterwards. We're gonna go into Arcane Discipline with you, which gives you reduced critical hit damage taken next. Alternatively, we could lean into Earth Magic. No, I think we're just gonna go straight Arcane Discipline. We're gonna even wait putting the last point into it once we have expert rank. Did we need anything else with you? I don't think so. Did you have endurance? Oh, you don't get endurance? You do have endurance, never mind. That's good. And we're gonna just lean into water magic with you, because I think the tsunami is good. You want a bunch of extra vitality. Then yeah, I think primordial magic was what we were going for. Yeah. Dark magic and primordial magic are your priorities. And vitality. Okay, we're getting reasonably close to 200 health with everybody. Okay. We need an Arcane Discipline expert, and we need an Armor expert. So I think both we can find in New Sorpigal. But we are right here. Let's go through the sewers and do this quest while we're here. Sewer level quest. Admittedly, we're supposed to enter a prison through the sewers.
Some easy money.
Which I suppose makes a decent amount of sense. Hidden scrolls. Still don't know what that means, but there's an entire section of the sewer we couldn't access until...
I'm starting to think those castle builders have way too much free time on their hands.
No? Oh, wait. I need to go level 2. I think. Yeah. This was where we originally entered from. And level 2 is the gate that we couldn't open until now, but now we should have the necessary key. Okay, then this is probably the gate over here that we need to go through. Let's see how much of a problem this is going to be. Controlled from somewhere else. Oh. Wait. What am I supposed to do then here? Did I not read that properly? Journal. Liberation. Malagar is detained in the Blackguard headquarters. While Hamza and his followers lure the Blackguard out of the building, you must sneak in, rescue Falagar, and escape through the sewers. Oh, we sneak in through the front entrance? I did not read that correctly previously. I suppose that's fair. Because he did actually specifically mention that you can only use the sewer key from inside, or something like that, so... Oh well. Now we go over to the Blackguard Captain's quarters. I'm just gonna go through the south area here, because going through this part is much easier. Thanks to having the blessing of Shalassa that allows us to get our feet wet. If I take the correct route anyways. Can you imagine walking through these treacherous waters here without the blessing of the water god dragon? That would be crazy. Oh, can we drink from this barrel? No. Wow. Is there any expert various magic? Do you have arcane discipline here? Legends, warfare, mysticism, light magic. No. Okay.
Don't you have anything better to do than to chat up women?
Hello. Let's save again. What do you want? Did you come to enroll yourselves in the Blackguard? Yes. Well, you seem to have potential. Ever been in a... Suddenly you hear a clamor coming from outside. Captain, someone has set the barracks on fire. What? Gather some men to deal with the fire, now! And I want 30 men with me, armed and in full plate. He'll find whoever did this and teach him to fear the wrath of the Blackguard. Having completely forgotten about you, he leaves screaming orders. You guys are terrible at this, your job.
Yeah,
Not gonna lie.
some easy money for once.
Apparently this is easy money for once. You know, the nature of doing side quests. Getting sidetracked while getting sidetracked.
Great, I need something to hit.
Hello. So here's a question, guys. Do you believe we deal good damage to them? I have a good chunk of air resistance, but I bet chain lightning still hits like a truck. Then we can fire glyph them, poison in front of us. Oh yeah, these guys are going down pretty quick. Poison.
Yes,
Flame shield
I
for
feel
ourselves.
strong.
Need to wait. Yeah, we don't need to do anything. We just. Oh, you don't have a melee attack. Okay, you're just gonna use the bow for close range for now.
Stay down!
Taco is stunned. Oh, very inconvenient. Oh, we're just gonna wait. Until they come in closer. I guess we could shoot some arrows. Alright. Searing flames, poison, poison, and try to hit them, I guess. Yeah, these poor guys do not stand a chance. We don't need to do anything fancy here. These used to be very, very dangerous at some point. Like, I'm not even worried about getting stunned, it's just non-issue. We are here a little bit late relative to how strong they are.
Hey,
And
there's
I
something here.
I think the battle music doesn't stop now, so let's open this thing, save, and restart the game.
Wow. Thanks.
Open sesame. Open sesame. Fail to open passage. Fail to open passage. Failed to open the passage. You heal us. Failed to open. Failed to open. Failed to open. Successfully opened. Good job, Taco. Oh my god. Look at this animation here. We go whoop. Yo, we just dive our head right onto the barrel, and when I back out of here, whoa. We just do like a 360 and step backwards from here. I'm pretty sure. Oh my god. Alright, closing black liquid.
Yes!
Okay. Carthal gel. Let's restart the game. That's game accurate. I mean, any barrel we see, we just drink empty immediately as soon as we arrive at them. And it's not that our entire party just like takes a little bit of a drink each until the barrel is empty. It's just one person downing the entire thing every time. At least 3 good dunk your heads into liquid, barrel liquids. Yep, that sounds about right. Actually, I've never played 3. I know nothing about 3. I know a little bit about 1. I know a little bit about 4 and 5. Don't think I know anything about 2 and 3. So that's peculiar. Alrighty. Do you think it's kind of like a... Who designed these banners? Is it a requirement for all of the questionably not so friendly guys to have these kinds of skulls on their materials and banners? Yeah. Taking a look, see if there's any treasure. Clarity potion. And a bunch of money. Only 26 goals. Oh well. Hi guys. Seems to be controlled from somewhere else. We need the right key to open up this door. We do have the right tools to open up this door though. You would probably like 3 through 5, so it's kind of like this system. 3 as well? I only know 4 and 5 were kind of like this. I should probably play those sometime, I agree. Well, this smells like enemies are gonna pop out of nowhere. Probably a bunch of mages teleporting in, as they tend to do in this universe.
This one is mine.
Hey, I was right. He removed my buff. He removed the buff that allows me to see things properly. Now that's just rude. How do I deal with these clones?
Enemy attacking from behind.
Just great. Now they're shooting at us.
Alrighty,
Well,
you
thank you for
heal. You give us Darkness Ward. Oh dear, Dark Vision is very different in terms of seeing things in the dark. That is unexpected. Anyways, poison this guy and just hit him really hard. Taco is feeble-minded. So that's the part where I already regret not having my feeble-mind immunity equipment. Maybe.
My mind. So confused.
Alright, clear mind. Where is your clear mind? There it is. Wait, are they draining my MP or did I just not rest? I think I just didn't rest. Anyways, what we can do is we can terror this guy so he's gonna run away. I wonder whether he's gonna continue running even if we do hit him. He does. This guy's gonna run away. Falco's feeble-minded. Rude. You're supposed to run away. I know you can't run backwards because there's no way to go backwards right now, but come on, man. Work with me here. I wanted you to run away so I could take a step to the side So we could knock you out, but alas, that is not how this works, evidently. Alright. Shoot some arrows. Honestly, those are pretty good shots right there. We take a step to the side. We have Hugh heal up. And then we just wait until these clowns arrive. Then we poison. So you have significant less chance to dodge, at least as long as the poison hits. Evil Mind.
I kill you.
One down. Everybody's feeble-minded except for... That's okay. We're gonna get there. Right, the mage's rest, and feeble-mind is gone. Also, our dark vision is gone, which is arguably a good thing. The heck do they have here? Are they trying to enchant weapons with this? Like, what is this thing? Like, I can't interact with it because it's functionally like in the corner of one of the tiles, or well, the corner of 4 tiles really. But this looks like maybe they are enchanting weaponry, because you know this is the wizard's place. Iron key in a little sturdy chest. I think enemies spawn because I can't move. So something is clearly moving that I'm not controlling. So I guess we danger sense, see where they are.
Looks like they smelled us.
Yeah, there's
Right.
plenty of
Who
enemies now.
forgot to
here.
take a bath?
Wow.
So
Greg,
we are
I need to hit something.
Oh. That's a lot of dudes, not gonna lie. Like, that's a lot of them. Lightnings. Flame sigil. And do you have anything interesting you can do? What's the range of crushing weight? Close combat, so no. And if harmony works here. It does! I can just walk around now! That's amazing. Harmony is crazy. But it seems like diagonal enemies still engage in combat afterwards.
Wow. Thanks.
Okay. It's gonna take a while to knock all of these enemies out here. But I think that's alright. Look, these guys are not in combat with us anymore. Do you think we can poison enemies? And then harmony afterwards?
And stay down.
That might technically work. And then they just die to poison standing around doing nothing. That would be really funny. Let's see if we can facilitate such circumstances to work with that. Let's see. No, I think that's gonna be really difficult to do right now. That's fine, let's just knock them out. Chain lightning. Absurdly high damage. You just shoot and, you know what? Shoot as well. Oh, that's a good hit right there. Okay. Burn them again. They're also gonna step into melee combat next round, so work with that. And yeah, we are just destroying these poor guys. Like, even though chain lightning is resisted, it's still so much damage that it's still worth using for the most part. Right, these guys are down. And we have this clown over here. Can you terror him at range? You can, so this is a form of crowd control. But of course he has a chance to resist it, which, you know, I suppose that's fair. shoot him. Just damage, that's okay. Actually, no, that is the thing that removes our things, isn't it? Buffs. And these guys. You can poison the stuff in front of us. You armor up this round. Implosion is fine. Okay, you guys are poisoned. You guys are not poisoned? Oh, it just ran out. Fair. Chain lightning. Explosion. And...
They're attacking from the side!
that's fine. Alright, let's have you cast... Oh. I guess if the main target resists the implosion entirely, then we have a bit of trouble hitting more. Oh right, these guys can remove debuffs. I forgot about that part. We probably should try and focus them down then. Feeble Mind didn't hit. That guy is Feeble Mind. Okay. Art Piercer level increased, which is your spear, I think? It is. Plus 6 levels to the spear skill. A successful attack has a 15% chance to cause bleeding. 50% of the health lost to the attack causing the bleed is repeated at the end of the turn. Okay, so basically you deal the extra 50% damage 15% of the time. Which, you know, I suppose that's fair. You remove my buffs? Excuse me, they remove my buffs, there's 2 of them. There's gonna be another guy afterwards. You're gonna go down to poison, that's fine. Keep poisoning them. Okay, that elite dark wizard is done. Then we have just 2 more to deal with.
Mind.
Feeble-minded, but that's alright. That guy's down, so this guy's probably gonna come over here. Oh, and he's gonna attack us from a range, which is a bit awkward. Oh well, it is what it is. Poison. We would have struggled a lot if we were to do this quest much earlier. Like right now, we are handling this amount of enemies reasonably fine, I will say. But if we were to have tackled this thing here much earlier, this would have been so much more difficult. It seems like they're using Feeble Mind mostly in melee range. Hey, look, Mana Search. But it is actually just the base damage Mana Search. I figured maybe the Mana Search would scale with the character's like magic capabilities or levels, but no, it's just base level Mana Search. So it's not even particularly good, unfortunately for us. Alright, then we just hit you a bunch until we win. Right. For our team, not a problem. And conveniently enough, we can just rest for 8 hours and nothing bad happens because none of them is smart enough to alert their buddies as to stuff is happening in here. Poison Cloud blocks vision? It does? It doesn't say so, but that's actually interesting to know. By the way, if anybody has more mechanical information about how things work, I'm always happy to learn. Backseat gaming allowed in that sense is allowed and appreciated, actually. If Poison Cloud blocks vision, that actually would explain a lot.
Great. I needed
Which
to hit
is very
something.
nice.
Just
So,
great.
let's
Now
just
they're
test this
shooting at
out
us.
here. We're going to Poison Cloud here. We can still shoot them. And they are moving forward, you're right. Poison Cloud does block vision. That is very interesting. That is fantastic information to have.
They're attacking from the side!
That is very... Oh, where did you clouds come from? You're stunned.
Wow. Thanks.
The stun is actually quite awkward for us. Oh, you're no longer stunned. Oh, nice. Chain lightning these guys. You guys are just taking care of them over here. You heal up because they just removed all of our buffs anyway. So we just knock out the wizards as much as we can. Take us our healing. Chain lightning them. Because chain lightning is strong by itself, but it gets dramatically stronger the more targets there are. And with 3 targets it deals literally triple damage to every one of them. Which is kind of crazy.
Stay down!
Like, you kind of expect chain lightning to become weaker the more targets it hits. Like, each subsequent target maybe you deal like half the damage of the previous one, but no. This is just full damage to all targets and multiplied by however many targets there are in terms of straight up damage, which is crazy good. Alrighty. Anything else over here? Oh hey, look, a target. Fortunately, it's not the target that we need to hit from the mountains. What? I did not see that one. That was kind of blended into their environment. I should light up again. Open sesame. I feel like there might be some clever ways of avoiding the combat if you are so inclined to do so. But
Hey,
we don't
there's something here.
have to. You think this weird wall that is just kind of suspiciously different than everything else around here has something behind it? Crazy. Ooh, chest. 2 unidentified items. Let's see what we have.
Ancestors made this strong.
Alrighty, so we have levels of earth magic skill. What's your helmet? Your air magic skill. Actually, yours would be the one that we will replace. Although I kind of like the wind damage retaliation. Since I'm using a lot of earth magic, this actually might technically be better. Magic weakness. And all resistance. Yeah, sure, why not? I actually didn't realize you didn't have a good amulet yet. Maybe we could give you the paralysis thing. Also, I forgot to try and hunt down the expert armor guy. Just realized. Ooh, dark blue liquid. +1 to match.
Yes!
Alright. Cathal Jail, level 1. So the upper area was just the guard quarters, which I suppose makes sense. We do have the sewer key. Presumably there's an entrance / exit to the sewers.
Those black guards are giving mercenaries a bad name. And that's saying something.
Sewer key was removed. Okay, so this is the place where we go to the sewers.
Great! I need to
Open
hit
sesame.
something!
There's a minotaur. I haven't seen one of those in a long time. Right. Oh, he's one step further away than I thought he was. It's an elite minotaur even. I like how I step into the fire willingly. Look, traps are some of my favorite concepts in games. I like laying them. And I always appreciate it when enemies actually walk into them. Willingly.
Yes,
Okay, I think you have like a sweeping attack, right? Enraged. So he has twice the amount of attacks once he's below half HP. Romp is stunned. So you do have stunning attacks. Let's get Burning Determination going, so your stunning attacks don't actually stun us.
I do not want to die.
Man. 300? Okay. This guy hits like an absolute truck. Holy crap, dude. I'm impressed. Hey. That's a lot of damage, buddy. But now your strike rate is doubled. Hey. He's also a big guy, so we can't push him away. For what it's worth. Stone skin may be in order here. Yeah, that's fine. And poison flame is already up. Does resist a bit of fire, not much though. Although you have like fire resistance penetration active anyways.
No.
That guy's unconscious. Now he's no longer unconscious. Yeah, this thing hits like a truck. And many times too. Good job blocking some attacks. And it looks like you're gonna go down this round. Elite Minotaur was added. Nice rest. Take 2 steps so we don't damage ourselves with the poison. And take a look what is around here. Oh, this guy is... Ew. Let's not think about that too much. Well, that Minotaur is gone. Hello. Let's roll some somewhere else. Wait, was there a lever? I think there was a lever... There. I even was thinking... was there something that was lighting up? Yes, there was. I just didn't go back to double check for some reason. Okay. Chest. Clarity potion. And a bunch of money. Hello.
This
Anybody
one
in here?
is mine. Enemy attacking from behind! Rah, cowards!
This is fine. Hey guys, do you like stepping into traps? Because boy, do I have a deal for you. Okay, it's the Minotaur coming first. Which means these actually are not gonna get hit by this. That's a shame. I guess we could Cyclone. Let's see, Primordial. He resists a little bit of Primordial, not much, but just a tad. And we probably need to
Thank you for
armor
that.
up. Also, we need to have you get Burning Determination so we don't get stunned. You heal, you guys just attack. Also, we probably should Flame Shield up as well. So he hits himself for a lot of damage. Heal up. And one down. Poison up the place. Let's actually see if the Searing Rune behind them is gonna trigger them. I think enemies need to stand. Oh no, never mind, it does work. I thought the enemies need to stand. Like, there need to be some enemies inside the rune in order for it to deal damage to the enemies around. But no, it does not. It actually just triggers in like a plus shape around the rune. So that's kind of how that seems to work. Oh, why am I attacking the blackguard? I need to hit the other ones. You're confused.
Just great. Now they're shooting at us.
That's fine. There's another guy coming in here in just a moment. That seems good to me. Heal up. Alright, chain lightning some more. Hit the Dark Wizard as a priority because it will keep removing my buffs and try to feeble mind us. There he goes. That's okay. This poor Blackguard does not stand a chance. And we can just rest for another 8 hours, because again, they're not smart enough to bring reinforcements. Maybe 8 hours is more of a... we age for 8 hours in an instant, and that's how that ends up working. You know, rather than we actually wait for 8 hours or rest for 8 hours. It's more like we pay 8 hours of our life in order to be fully healed. Or something like that. Maybe I'm reading too much into this. Okay, can we open this? No, of course not.
Well,
We're
thank
up.
you for
Looks
that.
like they smelled us. Who forgot to take a bath?
Oh, this looks like a boss minotaur. So, I'm pretty sure you're gonna be immune to crowd control. Yeah, it's a boss. Alright, just arrow him until he comes closer. Then we're gonna armor up with you. Arrow, arrow, arrow. Burning determination so we don't get stunned by the Butcher. Your name is Butcher. Then let's see. He resists some of that air damage, not too bad though. What about Primordial? Actually, you know what? Let's agony you. You're going to reduce his physical defense. Actually, does crushing weight work? Crush hits. Oh, he used crush. No, it doesn't work. I'm pretty sure it does not work against bosses. 15% of current health just does not feel like it is worthwhile, to be completely honest. Anyways, Acid Splash to reduce his defenses, or at least we would do that. It worked, didn't it? You armor up for us this round. Yeah, he hits like a truck. We definitely want to armor basically every round. Acid Splash reduces armor. Try to anyways. There we go. Then we can also Sunder to reduce his armor further. I think the order is likely to matter in which you apply the debuffs. Halving and then removing a flat value is always better than the other way around. Okay, poison a bit, armor with you, attack. 121 damage. Is your spear just that strong now? I think it's just that strong, huh? Oh, what was that? That was bleeding. It takes so much retaliation damage. I think if I armor up every turn, we're just good to go. And
I'm no expert, but this looks valuable.
get unidentified griffin ring in a fire scroll. And I didn't mean to dispel magic. Alright, destiny and resistance to magic. That's fine. Let's rest so we recover our mana. Oh right, I meant to also grab the other guy for a hireling. Bit late now. You get Shard of Darkness.
Humans
Okay.
love their little rooms and little corridors.
A piece of purple crystal. It almost feels alive. Fantastic news. Lever here. And I believe you're our target. This door seems to be barred. Who wants to try and prying it open? Oh, we need strength for this probably. Oh, this is why we get an inner fire scroll, isn't it?
Wow.
I was gonna use it.
Thanks.
Wants to try and pry it open. Successfully open the door. They couldn't make the check too difficult. Because, yeah. Because otherwise a group full of wizards would have trouble with it potentially. And this is a main quest. Are you here to rescue me? Praise be our alarm. This cell is only slightly more comfortable than this desert island on which I was shipwrecked a few years ago. Oh, forgive me. I have the unfortunate tendency to digress, so what do we do now? Let's
I
go.
hope your services will be worth the price you're asking.
What? He's not a hireling. This hireling casts a selection of defense spell once a day for free. The selection contains Burning Determination, Wind Shield, Stone Skin, Hour of Power, and Arcane Ward. How strong are you? Mysticism Grandmaster. What about this mighty spell?
Thanks.
Oh. It's all of them, but only for 2 turns? And you can only do this outside of combat. So at most you have 1 turn of these buffs. Well, except for Hour of Power, which I guess is a little bit longer. That does not seem worthwhile. This door seems to be controlled from somewhere else. Like the lever right next to it. I genuinely didn't see that.
Great. I need something to hit.
Anything behind us? No. Alright. Now that we know about Poison Cloud just blocks the vision, we're just gonna use that to our advantage. Beautiful. You guys take a lot of damage. And guess what? You're not gonna take any less damage.
Yes, I feel strong.
Okay, let's hit the Dark Wizard. Evil Mind, resisted it. Evil Mind, did not resist it. Like it's the one guy that can cure Feeble Mind, which is a bit of a shame. There's another elite Dark Wizard here. Poison. Another elite Dark Wizard. Evil Mind, did not miss. Poison. Alright, the elite Dark Wizard is almost done. So we focus our efforts on the other guy. The poison stacking is crazy though.
I do not want to die.
Oh. More Dark Wizards. This one is not an elite guy. You think you stand a chance, and all your buddies that are elites failed beforehand. Or maybe, because they feeble-minded almost all of us now. Which admittedly is a pretty effective strategy against a group of ostensibly wizards. But it turns out our weapons are just about strong enough to deal with you guys anyways. I'll rest for another 8 hours. Good thing that there were sent reinforcements. And see what else we find in here. Dark red liquid, +1 might.
Yes! There's something here.
There is something here. Okay, this is also a might thing, so... In the fire. Try opening it. Fail to open up the passage. Fail to open the passage. Successfully open the passage with Edgar. That's impressive. A runic warhammer. Let me guess, you need at least expert in mace to equip this one. Yeah, it is expert. And it requires novice of 200 as well. It's a 200 hammer. Fire and melee attack value. And there's another big guy. 2 of them. Hello. Can't poison you. Armor up. Burn up. Burning determination. That's good enough. Oh, I can't even pull that lever.
I need to hit something.
I did not pull that lever, it didn't work. Now we have 2 elite minotaurs dealing with us. That's fine. We can handle them. This might take a bit. Alright, and then this guy here. Good night. It's still funny to me. How you can just put them to sleep. Yeah, you're the one healing. Fire shield back up. Wow! 327. That's a lot of damage.
No, it can't be.
Yeah, this guy's like a truck. Armor up. Oh, that's so funny.
And stay down.
Alright. Let's heal up again. Armor up with you. Then we wake him up. Arguably, not so gently.
This is the end.
Imagine if we didn't have... Oh, he just stunned 3 of us at the same time. I forgot I need to set up Burning Determination. This is an excellent time for one of our Dispel Magic Scrolls. Unfortunately, it also dispels all of our beneficial things. But, so let it be. I wonder whether this guy is gonna actually run away. Yep. He does. Huh. Wait. What if I could just run away from him? No. Actually, what happens if I now Harmony? We're not in combat anymore. Oh no! He's in combat again! Harmony. Ooh, we can take this up. This is more efficient than when I did this in combat, because he doesn't get to move. I just pace back and forth until we win. It works. So we can poison them, then terror for them to run away. And then Harmony to get out of combat. And then they had never cured themselves from poison. Sleep is really the MVP of this run. It is, yes. It is so incredibly powerful to just indefinitely crowd control an enemy. It is so good. Without it, I would have not been able to clear quite a bunch of encounters. At least not as easily. We would have had to invest significantly more resources. So, I'm just curious. I might have missed something, but we weren't trying to escape this threat. Weren't we trying to escape this dreadful place? If I'm not mistaken, shouldn't we be looking for a way out instead of sightseeing? Yeah, I was wondering whether we would be able to just walk back out of here, but no. We have to go through the sewers, which I suppose is fair. And you still got the experience despite not being in combat? I didn't even pay attention, but that makes sense. Yes, we should be safe now. Great Asha! I'm too old for these adventures. The situation in Carthal. Things got complicated. You have to understand that Carthal League has existed for years, and it never sought a full secession, just a greater autonomy for Carthal and its peninsula. In the aftermath of the Second Eclipse, the movement toughened. This resulted in the recent coup d'etat, as they say in the Greyhound Duchy. Having gained the support of the Blackguard mercenaries, we know all too well now, the radicals stormed the place known as the Vigil, the siege of Carthal's ruling council. Nobody knows what happened to the council members, but nothing was heard from them since. Before long, Blackguard squadrons were patrolling the streets, imposing martial law, and then the radicals started to purge their ranks to their more moderate elements. How did the Blackguard get involved? The Blackguard mercenaries always had a presence in Carthal. From what I heard, the new leader of the radicals, a man named Marcus Wolf, managed to hire the whole of the Carthal chapter of the Guard to help him with his coup. Was it done with gold or with promises? Your guess is as good as mine. But Marcus is only the face of this operation. I managed to discover there's another man pulling the strings from the shadows. His name is Dunstan. Wait, what? Oh, the clown that we found at the very beginning of the game that just showed us around his sword pickle. Kinda curious. I obtained this information by bribing a disgruntled Blackguard captain. Unfortunately, it led to me being arrested and that captain executed. I'm sorry I couldn't discover more about that Dunstan and his role in his conspiracy. Maybe Hamza would know more. Suddenly, you hear footsteps down the nearest tunnel. You prepare for battle, but the interloper turns out to be Zuleika. Father, are you all right? Zuleika, my dear. Oh, I'm so happy to see you. Yes, I'm fine. These intrepid young raiders rescued me from the Blackguard's dungeons. You'll tell me the whole story later, Father. We need to leave now. Yes, of course. I suggest we go to the crag. The Pirate King is an old friend of mine. I'm sure he'll offer me shelter. I hope we'll meet again, friends.
Oh, well, fewer companions, bigger shares.
Yep, and he left. What would happen if we didn't have enough space? I guess we would need to fire a companion if we didn't have the space to put this guy in our team, huh? Oh well. Let's, I guess, discover this place of the sewer. And apparently this is not where we go. Open sesame? Wait, how did these guys leave when they didn't even open the door? Where's the door opening mechanism? What am I missing? Ah! I did not see that thing. I was just blind. Sorry to see, we're not giving up our dogs just to save you. Best of luck. It's true.
Great! I needed to hit something.
Yeah, I figured there's gonna be more of these clowns. But also... I have a slight suspicion that this is not gonna be much of a problem. Poison... Glyph... Chain lightning... Primordial attacks... Facehuggers. It's not even elite facehuggers, just regular old guys. The downside of them is, of course, that they reduce our current MP by 25, which admittedly
Well, thank you for that.
is not as much as it used to be, relatively speaking. Chain lightning. Then fire. Can resist that quite a bit. Explosion, they also resist that quite a bit. But also, you don't resist everything, evidently. Hi guys. Chain lightning, implosion, poison, and fire. We're poisoned.
I can feel so good.
You know, that's all. Arguably fair. Hit this one. Chain lightning, and there's more. Alright. You also have antidotes, right? Cure poison. You heal up. You cure poison. And then there's at least one more enemy. Two, in fact. Poison. Poison. Wait. Oh look, it's facehuggers. Push one back. Push the other one back. Poison what is in front of us. Can I see Ring Rune over there? No, I cannot. Hey, we're going to get murdered by our own Searing Rune. Oh no. This is not good. Kill party. That's not good at all.
No! Mother Earth, protect me!
You're cursed now. Pretty bad. Searing Rune is up for another round. Oh wow, you actually still hit that guy? Your chance to hit is severely reduced. Alright, we almost murdered ourselves there. We're going to Cleansing Light, Cure your Curse. Curse is mostly annoying rather than particularly dilapidating. Unlike other stuff. There's another lever we need to pull. And Dark Side, Forbidden Saga. Okay. Volume 6 out of 9. Do we actually get to read those? I mean, not like I would be reading it right now, but I do wonder if you could. Open sesame.
Well, thank you for that.
I'm surprised we didn't get ambushed as we stepped in here. What is this place? Lost City level 3. Oh, this goes through all the way here. You know, admittedly, I forgot about Lost City. But this is another place where I was just barely good enough to knock out like 2 basic enemies at the time.
Like it. Must not disturb the ancestors.
Oh, that's fair. But nowadays we are significantly more powerful than what we used to be, so we could probably clear out the Lost City levels that we couldn't handle before relatively easily. Like these Ravenous ghouls used to be an absolute nightmare for us to deal with, but now we should be able to just handle them.
Yes,
okay. You flame shield up? Yeah, look at this. They don't even resist lightning. And Primordial, they also don't resist. You know what? I have Tsunami Scrolls. It doesn't even push them backwards. Oh well. Fire. They don't resist fire either. Chain Lightning. It's absolutely destroying these poor guys. Let's target the Skeletal Spearman instead of anything else. I'm pretty sure they're immune to poison. Like both poison damage as well as poison status. So you know what? You continue using the Tsunami Scroll. That is really good damage. So actually getting Grandmaster Water I think is going to be worthwhile. Because that is really genuinely good damage. I don't know how much mana it'll cost to use it once we get to that point. I assume it's gonna be a lot. But I think it's gonna be worth it. You're weakened. That's okay, you don't even use physical damage, not even with your weapon. I guess maybe with the bow, because your perception is also reduced. Yeah, that probably is a thing. Anyways. Fire, chain lightning. You're weakened as well.
Yeah, so weak.
Hey, that's gonna leave a mark.
You know, the thing is, this reduces your perception and might values by 70%. But the funny thing is, we have like 5 perception and might. But actually it doesn't even seem to reduce perception. The tooltip is lying, it only reduces might. But we don't have so little might to begin with. I think it actually makes no difference if we're weakened or not.
Stay down!
I'm pretty sure it makes no difference whether we are weakened or not with our team. That is actually really funny. I didn't even think about it that way. Just hit him. Okay, we need you also to come around here so we can chain lightning for more damage.
I'm hurt.
That's okay, we still have healing. Anyways, this also is gonna give us a route over to Sea Haven through the Lost City area, where we can pick up the other ingredients that we need to break the curse on Krakak. And in there, we probably also can pick up Expert Medium Armor. Sounds good to me. It's all coming together. Eventually.
Ah! That hurt!
No, I do not want to die unhurt.
Has a lot of damage. Actually, Taco, you heal us. Okay, so we couldn't actually... Oh, that's a good hit there. Maybe we should invest into Destiny for spell critical hit chance. Like, I feel like there's probably gonna be a threshold where instead of investing into magic, it's gonna be more efficient to invest into critical hit chance and critical hit damage. Because at some point, that's just gonna be, like, more damage on average whenever we attack, if you will. Rump is paralyzed. I don't really have a way to deal with paralysis aside from this for magic everybody. Which means we need to get this back up. And we also lost the weakened status.
Yeah!
And we win. We are all the way over here. This is Lost City, level 4. This is where we originally briefly peeked onto this level, decided the enemies are a bit too strong, and then went back outside. And now we can deal with these enemies. The Books of Beginnings. Unknown Shantiri author. The Birth of the All and Everything. From the Unknown Shantiri authors. Can't go through there. There's also another path over down south. I don't know where that leads.
Great. I need something to hit.
Okay, they just appear behind us. That's fine, we can deal with them. Although I would prefer if we were not surrounded, so I'm gonna step over here. Oh, that was a button we hit there. I didn't actually realize there was a button there. I did not pay attention. So, Chain Lightning is a priority. You're the one healing
Thank
us.
you for that.
And you fire shield up, although I'm not sure that actually helps much. You can't put them to sleep. They're immune against mind stuff. Which includes fear, sleep, and mana surge. I don't know if Sundering is in that category.
They're attacking from the side.
Yeah, you're paralyzed. Alright, let's keep up Burning Determination so we don't get paralyzed. Wait, paralysis is the... Oh, this is the one we can clear. Never mind. Wait, this also means we don't need this one. Because this is paralysis, we can't clean that one. We can sell it, it's fine. I kept it around because I thought that was the stun, which we cannot clean. But we can. Okay, actually, you guys are staying far away. I'm okay with this because then I can do this. To hit you for a lot of damage. Okay, you armor up for us this round.
No, I do not want to die.
Wow. Chain Lightning, you're going to heal. Because otherwise Crump doesn't get a turn. Guess I wouldn't manage. So these things are decently strong. Like, we can deal with them, but they are no joke. We are much more capable of dealing with them than what we used to be. But without a doubt, these are basically just about the level of challenge that we can handle at this stage. Right, I think this is gonna knock them out. So we're gonna deal with these guys now. Poison does nothing against them. Heal up.
Just great. Now they're shooting at us.
Yep. They are both done.
Take cover!
Okay, then we can cure paralysis. But yeah, if I can't like layer status effects on them, that just makes it a lot more slow to deal with them. I'm pretty sure Agony is not gonna work. Oh, it's resisted. So Agony could work, I think, is what it just means. Right? Resisted again. Because it's not immune, because it tells you if it's immune or not. Although our chance to hit appears to be rather questionable. Okay, it just happened to resist the attempts beforehand, but now that we technically succeeded, it is immune, in fact. Okay, I actually didn't realize that was a distinction. You need to successfully functionally land the attack before the game tells you whether it's immune or not. That's good to know. And also pretty rude, I would argue. Okay, you're the one healing as a priority. Actually, we're gonna rest afterwards anyway, so we might as well use Worm's heals instead.
That's great. Now they're shooting at us.
But yeah, these are strong, but manageable. We also don't have that much or that many more supplies remaining, for what it's worth. So maybe I should try and make my way out to the other way first. Because I'm pretty sure there's at least like one big group of enemy at the entrance over there that we would need to deal with. Which, I mean, I guess we could try. Let's rest. It's gonna be kind of funny. What took you guys so long? I thought you guys escaped through the sewers. Oh, we just happened to find an entrance to the Lost City level 3 and we decided to go and explore these things. Don't you know our mission is urgent and everything? I mean, we can just rest forever. Nothing seems to ever happen if we do. It was probably fine. Failed to open the passage. Failed to open Edgar. Failed to open. Successfully opened up the passage with Taco. Impressive. And we get an unidentified griffin ring. We are also out of space for picking up items, so we definitely want to leave here sometime soon. Let's see. Magical sleep immunity and maximum mana and resistance against all magic schools. Actually pretty good. Well, it would have been really good early game. This one gives you a melee. I'm actually not even using melee weapon anymore, so the attack value does nothing. Perception is also a chance to hit stuff. I guess your bow would do that. And the poison doesn't matter. Honestly, I think these Black Fang gauntlets are not useful for us, unfortunately. So I'd rather get you this one, and we're gonna sell these ones. Alright, let's see if we can make our way over there somehow. That would be kind of neat. Well, maybe if we're lucky, it's just one encounter, basically. Actually, it's no encounters. This is the exit to level 4. Huh. Okay, it was way easier than anticipated this would be. This one is over here. Port Mayron, yeah, this is... Oh wait, this is Castle Port Mayron. This is not Sea Haven yet. Heavy Armor Grandmasters over there. Not like it matters. Unsolved riddle. Oh yeah, right, we have this riddle here that we never solved. History is told, forgotten and can be told again. What is put on parchment never remains unchanged. Always truth can be washed away and rewritten, but the spectre of the past word seldom completely fades. We still don't have a solution to this riddle yet. I don't know what it would be. So if anybody has an idea,
Won't work.
let me know. History is told, forgotten, and can be told again. What is put on parchment never remains unchanged. Always truth can be washed away and rewritten, but the spectre of the past word seldom completely fades. Do you just want the answer, or do you want to know where to find it? You can find the answer.
That won't work.
You know, actually, I would definitely be intrigued to know where you can find the answer. Usually for these kinds of riddles, I say, if we don't solve it, it's fine anyways. Like, we don't need to solve it. But at the same time, I don't know about you, but in the end, I will just probably look up the answer. Nobody, like, generally speaking, backseat gaming is allowed, so anybody who has never played the game, or Sea Haven's over there, that's where I wanted to go. Anybody who has never played the game or does not intrinsically know the answer one way or another, you're welcome to just kind of give me your ideas and inputs if you'd like so to have ideas. So in that sense, backseat gaming is allowed. If you already know the riddles or answers, I do appreciate you asking before giving them away. But it's also been kind of long enough that I guess I would be fine with a hint as to where to go. There's an NPC that mentions it in Carthal in one of their gossip dialogues. Oh, okay. Thank you for that, Margonite. Appreciate it.
Don't like how people are watching me.
You know, as we emerge out of the dump in Sea Haven, you don't like how people are watching you like that? I mean, that's arguably fair. Alright, trade. Let's sell all of the things that are just basic level equipment. Pieces. Dark magic skill. Maybe I keep this one. So yeah, we're gonna get rid of the Black Fang Gauntlet. This is mostly for melee attack stuff. And we already inflict poison reliably. So there's no real reason for me to keep that. Medium armor skill, don't really care. Earth magic would be for you, but you have the other thing that I think is more interesting. Yeah, we sell it. Resistance against all magic schools and 7 destiny. Somebody not have any good rings. You have air magic, you have light magic, you have endurance skill, earth magic skill. Resistance against all magic might be better, but endurance gives you more maximum HP, which is just generally more useful, so I think we're fine selling this one. We are not gonna use two-handed maces anyway, so we sell this too. Paralysis is not a big deal, as I just remember basically. This is fire magic, this is dark magic. You know what? It's fine for you to equip the dark magic stuff because we're leaning more into that anyways. Sell this one. And that's fine to sell too. Alright. Anything you have, like a good mace for now. All enemies take 4 earth damage. I actually don't want that. Otherwise I'm gonna potentially wake up enemies by accident. So there is no basic mace in here. That's okay. We hypothesized before that answer might be elsewhere, but we were thinking like faded or written text on a scroll or something. Yeah, something like that. But I guess it also kind of makes sense for this game to have just various answers in gossip text and such. Wait, why are you back here, dude? Didn't we bring you to the... How did you get back here? You're not like where we brought you to. Fire Magic Master. Spear Master. Art Mention. Did you have fun with the game so far? I really like it. It is very flawed in many ways. Very questionable in some design aspects, and technical aspects I don't even need to mention. It is quite flawed in that as well. However, overall I'm having a good time with it. I like it. It's very interesting to play, to say the least. It's a very unique kind of gameplay to begin with. Let's see. Learn spells. Train life. Okay, Moth. Word of Light. Is this Grandmaster? Ah, yes. So it was here where we can learn Grandmaster stuff. A Heavenly Light deals damage, light to each enemy within a range of 3 and restores health to each party member. Wait, that seems really good. It's 40 mana. But it also seems to attack all enemies around us, but it's also continuous heals. This actually might be crazy good. This might be crazy good. Alrighty. Let's put that onto our hotbar before I forget about it. And I'm hardly ever using the area of effect fireball. Nice to hear, you really love it. It's your best, it's your favorite besides Mandate of Heaven. That's fair. Like the Might Magic games do always have their peculiar charm, even if part of that charm is jank too, which is kind of strange to think about. Arcane Discipline Expert, there we go. We do need that one. And also Medium Armor Expert too. Arcane Discipline Expert, Taco now has it, so we can invest more points into this. And we have Mysticism already. Medium Armor Expert, there we go. For Moth, so you can finally equip that. So you can also now finally invest more points into Arcane Discipline. Actually, did you gain any new skills when you ranked up as your class advancements? What element would that be anyways? I don't think you gained any new skills, did you? Unlike the other spell classes, they just gained abilities. It's true and sad that we will never have such an obscure series of games anymore. I would guess there still would be like these kinds of games out there. Like, I would assume as long as there's people that enjoy these kinds of games, there's somewhere an indie dev out there making this kind of experience, because that's something that they enjoyed at some point and want to recreate for other people to have more of. Might take a bit until they get to that point, but I'll guess that it's gonna be somewhere sometime again. It might already be out there and we just don't know about it. Okay, texting is knockout. Is knockout the same as stun? Oh, hey, do you sell sulfur? Indeed, my adventurous friend, you can have it. You can even smell it. 500 gold for one pouch of brimstone dust. Perfect. So we now have all the tools and stuff we need from here. Regos armor, don't really care. Stavros. I figured it would be one of these guys like Stenar or Stavros and stuff like that. But it's Ross right here. Okay. Then you can now equip the vampire armor. Okay, we're gonna keep this on you, or we keep this for you just in case we decide to use that instead. Alright, then 2 things we need to do. 1, we're gonna go outside and hire our best friend, the hunter, that gives us 1 day of free food every 24 hours. You should keep an eye out for the game Underkeep. I have to admit, I don't think that was on my radar. Let me actually just Save real quick. And then let me go and underkeep. Okay. Underkeep on Steam. Alright, I will keep an eye out for that. Thank you for bringing that to my attention. I do appreciate it. I opened it on my tab. And sorry, this is just how the game looks whenever it is not in focus, because unfortunately
With weather like this, I should have
I
taken
cannot
the
run
day
it
off.
in window mode. It just crashes straight up. So we're gonna go and recruit this friend. Let's hire him. And he's gonna give us 1 day of free rest without costing supplies, because he's a hunter and managed to find and scavenge food in all sorts and every place, somehow. In the sewers he's gonna feed us big rats, and the old undercity he's gonna find a gigantic spider that is very healthy for us to eat and stuff like that. I don't see any problem with that. Then we're gonna go and...
Let's find a nice inn and call it a day.
That's exactly what we're doing. We're gonna go into the inn and buy supplies for 13 days and rest.
Wow.
And then we go
Nice.
back into the Lost City, because, you know, we might as well. I also need to remember, I did get the Dark Shard, so we can get the blessing of whatever the Dark Dragon's name it was. So that's a thing. And down into... I'm not going the correct way. That's fine. Down into the Lost City we go again.
Yeah, some easy money for once.
There's a small demo on Steam. Nice. I mean, to be fair, there's also a bunch of like the older ones that I have never played. Like I believe Eye of the Beholder would be one of those games that is reasonably well liked by people that have played it for the most part. I also have yet to play the older Might and Magic games. 3, 4, 5. Actually, I haven't played any one before 6, to be completely honest. So there's certainly ones that we could play there too. Okay, we want to go all the way back over here to get to level 4. And then we explore the Lost City. And surely we're gonna find more things down here. Eye of the Beholder was for sure an inspiration for Underkeep, yeah. I remember I was at a like second-hand video game store when I was at HAQ 2014, I believe. And I just happened to see like an Eye of the Beholder cartridge for like $5 and decided to buy it. But I think from what I understand, you actually preferably play the PC version rather than the Super Nintendo version. I think. I'm not sure I remember that exactly correctly. Alright, so we wanna go here all the way to level 3. Also we need a random gossip in Carthag for this one. Like this riddle in particular seems just really strange. All of the other ones we could find or figure out as we went, but that one in particular was just like, what do you even want? Kind of deals. Alright, we are almost back to where we were. And now that we have absolutely complete capabilities of surviving here, we're gonna be fine.
Great! I needed to hit something.
So, the funny thing is actually serves me quite fine for them to be further away, so we can use the Searing Rune. Chain Lightning. Chain Lightning is just absurdly strong. That is so ridiculous. Yeah, you just hit like it struck. Oh, and you got weakened too? That's okay. Just Chain Lightning. That was not the button I meant to press. You can armor up for us.
Oh!
Chain Lightning.
I kill you.
Chain Lightning is so absurdly strong.
Here, so weak.
Okay, let's take a step forward. And I wanna try out Word of Light. This costs 10 less mana.
And stay down.
Wait, how much damage? I think they're weak to that, aren't they? Wait, doesn't that also know? Oh. My brain read 3 and thought this was gonna last for 3 turns. It does not last for 3 turns. Okay, so it is really strong and also a heal if we need a heal. But it also, of course, is costly, as you would expect.
And stay
But
down.
it's a good heal, it's a good damage to all enemies around. If we need a nuke, we have it right there. Right, we rested but didn't use any supplies. Also, unfortunately, we once again have the music bug, so let's save, quit, and restart the game. You can actually just reload the save and the music will temporarily stop, but next time the battle music starts playing again, it just starts looping without ever stopping once more. So you have to shut down the game and restart it. Which, you know, I would argue that's pretty annoying. Because the loadings for loading back into the game is not the fastest. But what you gonna do about it? If you wanna play the game, I guess you have to deal with its annoyances.
Ancient ruins.
And
full of
at least for
treasures.
me, so far it's been
And
actually worth to trudge through these, even
My
if
radar
it's
sense is
annoying at
tingling.
times.
Great.
I feel
I
strong.
needed to hit something.
Alrighty, so Searing Rune is actually much preferable over anything else that we can use. I'm going to send in a Cyclone. You just defend. You can armor up for us. Wait, your armor is much worse. I just weakened my armor dramatically. Oh, the Cyclone also blocks side, apparently. Oh, because these guys just walked forward when they didn't need to. Unless you walked in front of it first and blocked this guy's line of sight to be able to hit us. I suppose that's also very plausible. Fire shield, so you guys can take damage whenever you hit us. Chain lightning. So much damage. Alright, so Dissolute Spectre is gonna go down right there. Then we push you a little bit backwards so we can use our rune again without murdering ourselves. The heal is still going, so we don't need to heal up into it. Then we push you once again back. Oh, we can't because there's too many enemies behind you. How inconvenient. That's alright. We just knocked them out anyways.
That hurts.
Did it though? Because it was all absorbed by your shields. Okay, hit the Spectre.
I kill you.
Actually, it might be able to push you back. No. I'm pretty sure you cannot.
Yeah!
No, cannot. Shame. So we don't get to do that here. Flame shield back up. Moth is paralyzed. Excuse me, you're not paralyzed anymore. And we don't need heal right now. We resist all of the dark damage that we also try to inflict upon them. Okay, let's actually use your anti-paralysis. Oh, we also have Blizzard that I have yet to try. You're out of mana. Wait, when did that happen? Do they drain mana?
Take cover!
Oh, now you have mana again. Let's try the blizzard. Oh, this is what the mermaids used to know, isn't it? Suppose that's fair. Let's have you... Pew. Wait, who took damage? A Ravenous Ghoul. Oh, okay, so this is interesting. Apparently Word of Light also hits enemies that are not in the immediate vicinity. Like, it has a much larger radius. So I think if I use Word of Light here, this guy is also gonna get hit. No, it did not. I'm a bit confused. Oh well. Push this guy back. Root him in place. Okay, then I wanna push you back so we can. Oh, we cannot. Searing Rune. That's a shame. We need more mana. Let's drink a mana potion. We have managed to actually get a decent stock of mana potions at this point. That's good.
They're attacking from the side!
I do not want to die.
That's alright. And once again I wanna push you back. You wanna heal. Use Searing Rune. So it hits all of these guys over there. And you chain lightning.
Take cover! Die.
And his mana is back up to full, which is crazy. Then you can heal up with Word of Light, so you can take a turn. Chain lightning them. And you just armor up this round.
No, I do not want to die.
Yeah, these guys are still taking a ton of damage, especially from chain lightning. You guys are working on knocking out this elite Ravenous Ghoul, although we want to actually wait until we knock this guy out. Because if we do now... Okay, you didn't get hit. Is it specifically in front of us? Within a range of 3. Oh, it hits enemies behind you too. That's what it is. So it's like an AoE, but behind you guys too. That's what that does. Okay. So this means if I use the light, you would also come over here. Basically, I did not want to lock this guy out, because otherwise the Banshee is gonna shoot me from back there. I was kind of hoping she would come closer, but I'm not sure she did. A bit hard to tell.
Stay down.
One down, and hit this guy. 2 down. Right, now the Spectre, not the Banshee.
I
So
kill
over
you.
here, we can easily knock you out. So I misunderstood on how this thing works, but it's still a pretty strong spell, I would say, at least if we use it in the appropriate circumstances. Right, and then there's just you. Water flows freely.
Just great. Now they're shooting at us.
I think they were not doing that before. What are you trying to imply? They don't block, so using that attack last is perfectly fine.
Just great. Now they're shooting at us.
And stay down!
And those are done. Rest. These eggs here. What do you think hatches from these eggs? Venomous ostriches. Based on the size of the eggs. I mean, could technically be spider eggs. But I like the idea of venomous ostriches much more than spiders. Maybe that's just me. Oh, cutscene? Ooh. Last time I checked, ostriches had many more feathers.
Great. I need something to hit.
Is this the first time we get an introduction cutscene of a boss like this? I think it is. That's a lot of primordial damage, buddy. Okay, let's heal up.
I feel strong.
And I guess we're just waiting until you attack. This thing hits everybody for a lot of damage. Let's see danger sense to see where you are exactly. Well, we don't really see that right now. Send the cyclone in. Now we just wait. Are we dealing damage? Not yet, we're not. Law, are you coming over someday? Can you even get out of through the door? I think no enemy so far was more than 1 tile wide, so I assume the answer is yes. Yeah, this guy just doesn't go through anywhere. Can I? Are many? Yes. And we can rest.
Yes, I feel strong.
What? What do you mean? You just teleported away. So... No, it actually... This is a crystal spider. Wait, we need you. We need your guts for an ingredient. That's where it is. Okay, it casted blink. So, it doesn't like being in melee. It armored itself up in some capacity. So, I was thinking, oh, it just accidentally reset, like the game was glitching out. But no, this is an intended way of how this works. But if I harmony now, I can just walk over here without it getting in like 20 attacks off. Let's see, Crystal Shell. The armor value is increased by 35 and the resistance against all 7 skills of magic is increased by 70. But Perch doesn't care. So you don't get that. Then we're gonna reduce your armor by half via Acid Splash. That's also a lot of damage. Does that normally deal that much damage? 190? It's like double of your max roll. This thing is weak to Earth, isn't it? Oh, that's not good for you.
Yes, I
Flame
feel
Shield.
strong.
Lightning. Resist the bunch. And that's a lot of retaliation fire damage. Because this thing attacks him many times. The funny thing is, it doesn't really matter too much for us. You're a boss, so you're immune against a lot of things. Agony still technically works. Let's armor up. And it teleported away. And it does this thing again. It takes so much retaliation damage. This is the first time we've seen a more like involved AI of any enemy whatsoever. We have not seen anything like this before, which is quite amusing. Let's nurture up. Flame shield up. Crystal cage. Oh. Well, that's unusual. Wait. What happens if I cyclone? Let's try poisoning the crystal cage too. Fire. Oh, this is a lot of HP of this thing.
This one is mine.
I mean, sure, I can't hit you, but neither can you hit me. I guess I'm not worried. Unless the crystal cage collapses if you stay in it for too long. Or it heals up, maybe. Oh, all the crystal cage is like that. That is peculiar how this encounter works. Let's have you... I don't even know if this thing uses any elements. Arcane Ward. You use Stone Skin. You use... Hit shield. And it blinked away. I mean, sure. I'm just walking towards you. It doesn't seem to be able to attack there because I think this little thing counts as an obstruction. So I guess I'm just gonna wait until you walk into range. It doesn't walk into range of us. Okay, Purge, Flame Shield, Armor up, hit you once, and it blinked away again. Okay, so it seems to only blink whenever it gets hit. But what if, hear me out, we're just defeating it by a retaliation damage instead? We're just defending every round and completely and entirely rely on Flame Shield to do all the work. While also occasionally healing up, I guess. And I guess armoring up occasionally. Okay. So I don't think it... Oh, it blinks us away occasionally. The oscillation of the crystal dome is building up until it explodes in 3 turns. Oh. Oh, that sounds deadly. There's no way I'm getting out of this in 3 turns. Not gonna lie. It's still in 3 turns though. So maybe that was already the case last time and I didn't pay attention. It's 2 turns now.
No.
Huh? It exploded, but it's still there.
And stay down.
Okay, we managed to knock out the shield, I guess. That's so jank. Yeah. Not complaining, just confused.
They're attacking from the side! It can't be!
That's a lot of damage, not gonna lie.
Yes, I feel strong.
Armor up, wait. Fire shield up, wait. Walk into range. So it does not blink away, as is. Actually, I wonder whether we can poison cloud you and you don't blink away. Oh, no, it does. But you're still in here. I think so far it always blinked in a straight line. Last time it blinked to here, so it can actually teleport past obstructions. So I wonder whether they could teleport into like this room over here. That would be kind of funny. Anyway, this is a fascinating encounter, I will say. And also, I think you're soon dead. Oh, it's just straight up immune to poison damage too. Good. Crystal Spider Heart.
This looks valuable.
Vampire armor level increased. You got the Spider's Heart and unidentified kite shield. Well, that was very fascinating. I feel like this boss here shows you the ambition of what they might have once had if they... Apparently this game went through development hell. I don't know what that means or how it exactly worked. But it kind of feels like it does definitely shows you like the ambition that they once held for this, right? At least that's kind of my impression. You have by far the least amount of mana. So I guess we're gonna give you the elixir of mana for 10 more maximum mana. Resistance against all magic. Also our things have increased in level. Vampire armor. Converts 10% of the damage dealt into health. That says damage dealt. Does that include magic damage dealt? Because it doesn't really matter for our team, because I have so much healing anyways. But that would at least be interesting. This door doesn't exist. The night closes in. Wow, that's a lot of stuff. What a horrible night to have curse. A lot of green things. But I think on a successful attack, all enemies in the group take 13 prime damage on an item like that. Resistances. Yeah, this is a very prime oriented set of things. Oh, and you leveled up. This means we can give you 1 point into magical focus. Then the rest goes into fire. Because then you finally can equip a weapon again. This one gives you 2 extra levels of fire. Alright. I'm not convinced that vampire armor is gonna be worth our while with our team, but who knows. How much you max? Yeah, you lost a bunch due to me giving away your endurance equipment, but that's okay. Hour of Power. Lasts for 12 turns. Increases all stats. You know, the buffs in previous Might and Magic games were very interesting in my opinion, because they lasted for a long time. You just casted them once. Another thing, you got a Shard of Fire. Oh, interesting. So we have Shard of Darkness and Fire at the same time. But the buffs lasted basically for an exceptionally long time in previous Might and Magic games. And that kind of felt like they were worth using in a lot of circumstances. But here, because they don't last long whatsoever,
Well, thank you for that.
like just a few turns, it feels much more awkward to use them. Like, how much is 12 might even going to do for your party? It only lasts 6 turns. Like, is this like 50% extra damage for our characters? Or is it like 100 extra damage? Or what is it? I don't know what this means. Like, it could be an amazing amount to have plus 12 might, but I don't know. I don't know how this works. Moth failed to open the passage. Rum failed. Edgar failed. Taco failed. So we need to heal. Failed to open. 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 You heal us. Failed to open. Edgar failed to open. Failed to open. We're eventually gonna get through this. Oh, wait. Heal before we do anything silly. Because this can just knock us all up. But we also basically have infinite tries because of our nature of everybody has healing spells. Actually, does Edgar have? Yeah, even Edgar has healing spells at this point. It's single target, but it's something we could use if we absolutely need to. Heal again. Of course, Rumps as a Grandmaster Earth Magic person. Actually, she doesn't even have Grandmaster yet, does she? No, she does. He is the strongest healer that we have. Fails to open, fails to open. Right, I need to cast Might again. Or in the fire. Actually, maybe this is the time to use Hour of Power to increase our odds of opening up a secret passage.
No, I do not want to die.
Successfully opened the passage. Good job, Mo. Man, this was a tough one apparently. For our team anyways. Which, you know, is not surprising. And we have absolutely no investment into Might. So that's just the nature of how these things work. Ah, this just goes all the way around. Good. Okay, what's over here then? Barrel! Pulsing red liquid. Fire magic resist.
Yes!
That's cute. And there's more stuff over there. Chest. Griffin ring. Honestly, the best treasure we find in here are the mana potions. Barrel.
Well, thank you for that.
Oh, it's one number. Plus one destiny. Never mind it is. So, well, Searing Rune, Tornadoes, and I guess you two just basically wait. Oh, we're not in combat yet.
This one is mine.
But now we had to walk into combat. And the Searing Rune is going to murder us because of it. That's so stupid. Need a lot of healing, guys. Give us an arcane ward, because we are going to deal most of the damage to ourselves here.
No, it can't be.
Give us a fire ward. What was I supposed to do then? I guess cast more spells until... I actually don't know how time works outside of combat. I mean, the Searing Rune at least is doing serious damage. Huh?
I kill you.
Both to our enemies and ourselves. Crazy how that works. Lol. Would you like to come over here? Welcome to the brawl. You can't be poisoned. I knew that. Flame shield.
Ah! That hurt! And stay down!
And we of course just rest. Alright. Lost City level 2. This is a different... We've been in level 2. This is the easier place, usually anyways. But this means this is an exit we... or... Oh. I didn't realize there was a different entrance here. Oh, this is this place. Oh, okay. Oh, I missed that there were 3 entrances to that place. Anyways, we accidentally found what we were looking for the Crag quest. So I suppose we can go back there. Sweet. Gonna
Let's
make
find
it.
a nice inn and call it a day.
Getting late.
Let's go and sell things. Trade. Am I gonna use these? I'd rather have the money. Yes. Righty, anything else? Not really. My reminder to invest into water magic with the tsunami thing there. It's good damage. It's not overwhelmingly strong, but it's good. Also, did you level up your armor some more? No, that's it so far. It's fine. Okay, what else?
Something tells me the locals will have some work for us. Really, it's like they've been waiting for us to solve all their problems for them.
Okay, outside here. Where was the air magic grandmaster? I think it was in the mountains here, was it not? I wish you could move the map when like going out here. I wish I could like open up the map and scroll around to see what is where, like just drag it or something like that, but to my knowledge there's no such function. But I think the magic grandmaster, or the air magic grandmaster was up here, but I'm not entirely certain about that. So let's see if we can maybe find.
Did I mention how much I hate heights?
Dangerous cave cannot enter? Question mark. Yeah, we couldn't enter that for unknown reasons. Let's see. Wharf Hall, Longbow, Vantir. Tomb of 1,000 Terrors. We were not allowed in there either. Anti-range, Owl, Glass Blower. Kinda wish I remembered where the guy was. There's an obelisk here, that's right. I'm actually kind of inclined to just look it up where it is, to be honest. If anybody knows where the air magic grandmaster is, do let me know. Because I think it's fine for us to just know at this point, because I've been wandering these lands and I don't think there's a whole lot more to find outside of not remembering where it is. So, Might and Magic X, Air Magic Grandmaster, where are you? List of all trainers and their locations. Air Magic. Grandmaster. Asian Peninsula, Whistling Jungle, Northwest. Oh, it's all the way on the other side, actually. This is not where I thought this was gonna be. I was entirely wrong. Now, the next thing about Whistling Jungle is because it's a obelisk right over there, we can just travel there. Don't worry, the map eventually is gonna catch up. Air Magic Grandmaster, there it is. Now I need to find the path over there. The map will eventually catch up with us, but we're already here. Okay. I was entirely mistaken. Well, I was mostly mistaken. I needed to have extended the tool set and blessings in order to be able to pass over here. Air Magic Grandmaster for Taco. Did you learn any new spells from this? No, you did not. But you're a Grandmaster now, which means you ignore 20 additional resistance, and for each skill level, which is 25 right now, plus 23? Wait, are these not automatically added? We deal an additional 5% for each skill level. So this may deal just a little bit more damage now. And it might just genuinely be just a little bit. Okay, we don't have access to Fire Grandmaster yet. Let's see. Okay, if I don't need to go there. In fact, we can just go to the teleporter over there, and we're actually near the crag at this point. Work guard. You're not one of the chosen ones. Oh, right, never mind. This is, suppose, not where I needed to go. Whistling. Alright, in this case, we can go Volos, I think. Can't press Enter. Oh, you can't press Enter. Why can you press Enter on this one? I think we go north from here. No, west first. Also,
I'm voting we make camp. Who's with me?
maybe we can do that, it's fine.
With weather like this, I should have taken the day off.
We could also do the crows thing while we're here. Now we are almost certainly strong enough to withstand the army that is haunting us, or hounding us. So sure, we can do that. Also, I now have the blessing of Shalassa, so we can walk past places that we
Ancient
couldn't walk.
ruins, full of treasures, untouched for 5 centuries? Yeah, my kind of place.
We also had a bunch of these things, letters L, R, A, T, E, B. I don't know what the letters are about. No clue. And we couldn't walk through here before because you need the blessing of Shalassa to get your feet wet. Clearly. And as soon as we step over here, we're gonna get murdered by enemies. We are raiders from Hammersfall, so you're the one who killed all those. I don't know who to believe. Thank you. Here's what truly happened. And she tells us the story of how things truly happened. We give her the pendant, and then
not a
we'll
waste
take
of
the fight
time.
to her. Who is gonna attack us?
Don't we have better things to do?
No, actually we do not. in
Great,
fact.
I need something to hit.
Right, and these are all of the enemies that we just could not handle at the time. So, yeah, we're gonna just try and take them down. Yeah, we're. Yeah. Alright, our lightning damage might have just upgraded a little bit. Just a tad. Just a little bit stronger than what it used to be.
Well, thank you for that.
It's ridiculous. Just a casual 500 damage to enemies that don't resist it, and it's only a group of 2. That goes up to like 750, I think, in a larger group of enemies. Flame shield. That is so insane. Chain lightning is just that strong. Which, you know,
And stay down!
it's only fair considering that chain lightning absolutely murdered us as well. It's only fair that it works the other way around too. Cure paralysis. And I guess we hit you a bunch.
Enemy is flanking us.
That's okay. Take a bunch of damage. Speaking of bunch of damage, here's a bunch of damage.
Oh, it can't be.
And also a lot of damage. We can just use Word of Light to heal and deal a bunch of damage to all of these enemies. Heal up with you and you chain lightning. So I guess we should chain lightning into these. That probably makes more sense.
Just great! Now they're shooting at us.
Alrighty, chain lightning against 3 enemies. 689 damage to that guy. It's so much damage, dude. Okay, renew this flame shield. They still hit really hard. Rock is paralyzed. I'm so tempted to just chain lightning into this group of enemies instead of unparalyzing. And I think that was worth it. But we need to unparalyze. Wait, no, wrong button. It's fine. You took a lot of damage, but that just means your mana got returned to you. Unparalyze, you heal. And we definitely want to chain lightning these ones. We can hit you a bunch. And a bunch more. And a bunch more.
Hey, that's gonna leave a mark.
Bzzzt. That guy
Stay
really
down.
hard. Chain lightning.
Kill you.
Flame shield, so they take a bunch of retaliation damage. And I guess you need to continue healing. Otherwise we're just gonna go down. We're after all wizards that don't have a whole lot of defenses or resistances. Actually no, we have good resistances, at least in some of the characters. But our physical defense is a little bit lackluster. Then again, you could increase that if I chose to go down that road. Right. Anyways. Easy enough for us to deal with these now. It used to be an absolute nightmare to deal with this many undead enemies. But it looks like we're fine. R. So we have now B, E, T, R, A, L. Betrayal. It's gonna be betrayal. When did I miss one? Because there's clearly another rock somewhere that I missed with a Y on it. But that's okay. Actually, are these in order? B, no, A. Where's the A? No, it is B, E, T, R, A. Oh, they mean that the thing is probably here, so I think it's from top down. So it's somewhere around here, probably, where the Y is. Alrighty, did we betray them, or were they betrayed to begin with? I mean, why not both? There's a lever here. There's a lever here. There's a lever. Oh, there's already a thing open. Ooh.
Well, thank you for that.
Mana potions. More levers. You know, the smart surviving adventurers would just hear enemies behind the door and go, ah, we probably should not open up that door. But I never claimed to be smart.
This looks valuable.
Okay, protection against paralysis, 100%. Paralysis is the thing that we can't cure, so that's actually really good. In fact, you're the one that should equip this to begin with, because you're the one that can technically cure paralysis. Okay, we have no way to cure paralysis reliably. Till I decide that another fancier armlet is better for us. Alright, let us hit all of the levers. I think that door was not open before.
Wait! I need to hit something!
Why do you think they
Wow.
turn the levers in such a randomly feeling order? In order to, you know, get to us. Do you think there's a reason?
Hey, that's gonna leave a mark.
why the letters are in, or the levers are just not exactly orderly next to the door that they operate on. Somebody must have installed these levers and decided that it was the extra work to just make the levers extra confusing for arcane reasons.
I kill you.
Anyways, it just turns out that we have no trouble dealing with these enemies. Taco is weak. I beg to disagree. Taco is actually missing the most mana. Like, it's good that he has means of recovering mana, but we also need to take damage for him to recover mana for what it's worth. Pull this lever, this closes this door, and open up this one. No enemy? Wait, I'm still talking too early. What? No enemy? Resistance to air match.
Yes!
Arguably the most important one in this game. Okay. So... oh, it does uptake. It's not confusing at all. How this works. All of the doors are closed now. So all of the leathers are in the down position. Huh? Where? Oh, this door is open now. When did that happen? Not complaining, just
Yes,
confused.
I feel strong.
Alright, we do not want to armor up because we need Taco to take damage. Wrong targets, guys. Then again, we probably are just gonna rest after this anyway, so let's just nuke them with spells that we have. Alright, there is Primordial. Because I guess Dark and Primordial are opposing of sorts. Also, what I should do is I should put your Blizzard here.
I kill you.
Alrighty. So we have opened this now. Like, there's probably some logic to this, but all I'm saying is 1, 2, 3, 4 levers, and they just seem to randomly open or not open doors. Presumably this is our final objective here to get to eventually. So each lever has like 2 possible states, up or down. So I guess we're just gonna systematically try all of them. Let's put them all back into their original position. So then do this one. Let's open up this door. No, let's close this door. Let's open up this one. We have been there. So then 1, 1, 0, 1. This is closed. I guess I could just observe the map. You want to open up this door and this door. Okay. Then 1, 0, 1. Now those doors. 0, 0, 1. I should have done this the other way around. It's fine. Okay, so this one does this. This one does this. 1, 1, 1. And now we do this entire thing again with this lever in the other orientation. Oh wait, this door is open. When did that happen? Now this door is open. This game does this when I go and check to try and figure out everything systematically. How stuff interacts with each other. It just goes, oh, yeah, okay, we can just skip to where we get stuff done instead. That's much easier for us. Okay, so what we want to do is we actually want to push this back. We're gonna push you back. Then we can put the big lift up, doubling it. And now we can't push them back anymore because there's too many. So instead, we're gonna cyclone. Just hit flames, retaliate.
Yes, I feel strong.
And blizzard. All the enemies take so much damage from this. Okay. I'm just gonna cyclone instead. You heal. And word of light. Actually, we did not need to heal, huh? Elite Spectres. Level up! Taco has leveled up. Nice. There we go, Arcane Discipline with you. That's all we do. More magic resistance and everything. What's your HP? I think 200 was the goal. And you get +2 per level, right? +4 per level. So 2 more points in vitality. And then I'm just gonna... We could go Destiny too. This is also a weight value. All critical hit chances are increased by 1.5%. Oh, it goes up by 0.25%. Let's just go magic power. At least we know we technically benefit from this.
I kill you.
No matter what we do. Right. Ow.
No, it can't be.
It's fine.
I kill you.
And Crump leveled up too. Sweet. You're going water magic, and next level you will be water magic grandmaster, and we see what. Well, actually, we already know we get tsunami, and that's probably good. Yeah, I think Crump, as our druid, is really good for damage if we can poison enemies. But other than that, her damage is just really lackluster. What HP do you have? Okay, you need 3 vitality points to get to 200. And the rest we put into magic. Nice. Then we have door. Need a key to open door. That's fair, I don't have keys. Barrel. Lost fire resist.
Yes!
Piling it all onto one character. That's just what I do. Oh, Crow's Fortress level 2. Okay, I mean, I suppose why wouldn't there just be one level? It's kind of silly at this point, isn't it? Everything has a second level. So clearly this place needs one too. Oh, this is the entrance. So I guess we need the key. There's also this door over here that we never opened. It's also possible that this is just our way back from when we get to level 2, rather than me needing to worry about this right now. Yeah. This door controls from somewhere else. Then we go further down, further down, further down, further down. Whee! You're off to bed. Well, I wish you good night, Kid Benson. Thank you for dropping by. Rest well, and maybe until next time. Fortress of Crows. Continuing on. Right. This is nice and lit up here. Kinda wish every place was lit up like this.
Seen something.
Seen something? Well, we need inner
Thank you
fire.
for that.
Try to open it. Fail to open the passage. Fail to open the passage. Okay.
Man.
200 HP is just enough to survive failing up the passage. Oh, you don't even have 200. Fail to open. Fail to open. We need inner fire again. Failed to open. Failed to open. Failed to open. Heal up again. There we go. Good job, Moth. Ruby ring. And a bunch of mana potions. I think this is gonna be... Well, this guy was kind of just left there. What a horrible fate. You know, there was a locked door over there. This is not what I expected this lever to do. Not gonna lie. We're doing this? We're doing this. Just hanging out. Welcome as well, Makura. Hope you're doing well. Seen something. Oh, we can't go back.
There's something here.
Yeah, we can't go back.
There's something here.
So these are not illusory walls, these are very solid walls that we can't do anything about.
This one is mine.
And I mean... Whoa, that's bad. Imagine this happens to both Moth and Taco, or Hump and Taco at the same time. Fire! Oh, these are actually one step further away. That's okay, it doesn't really matter too much. Why are you stepping forward? Is this also obstructing your vision and you can't hit us because of it? I think it is. Now that's just weird. Why is this so much damage, dude? Okay, only the middle of it does obstruct vision. From there they can hit us. Level up. Man, this is so peculiar. Shantiri armor. I wonder if we also find a spider down here. You are 1 point away from becoming Primordial Grandmaster. Admittedly, you still need to become an Archmage. I still have absolutely no idea how to do that. You need full vitality. Here you go. So, we just rest here. This is fine. And now we can go one step further. And where we could go before, and now stuff is blocked behind us again.
Seen something.
I'd like to get off Mr. Bones' wild ride. Wow. There it is. Fire! Wow. It would be more economical, turn economical to cancel all buffs with Edgar instead, but that would mean I would have to cast things again. I would need to cast Light Orb again. I don't feel like doing
Well,
that.
thank you for that.
Alright, Chain Lightning. That's so much damage. It's never gonna get old for me. Alright.
I kill you.
Oh, right, I needed to cure your paralysis. You didn't get experience for this encounter.
There's something here.
We can't go back now. That's okay, we don't need to go back. Forward is always the option that we choose to go through. This is fine. Hi, guys. I mean, honestly, this is quite alright. In fact, we're gonna take like 2 extra steps backwards here. Because this means we can just set up enormous amounts of trap damage that is just gonna hit them. Like, these guys are gonna shoot, but that's okay. Because this guy's gonna move forward, and then these guys are going to be forced to move forward as well. Also, we can just Chain Lightning as well. You can armor up for us.
Well, thank you for that.
And you do some primordial damage, I guess. Oh, right, they couldn't shoot us because the middle of the circle actually prevents vision. It's like a cloud of fog preventing vision. And we can double up on this to hit them some more.
No, it can't be.
Hey, hey, hey. Well done. Just heal up, it's fine. Elite Skeletal Spearman is shooting us from all the way downtown. But because the glyph prevents vision, they can't do that right now. That is so strange that it works that way. But also it's okay. I can take advantage of that. This is what I like to call emergent jank. Because it makes sense for like a dust cloud to, you know, block vision. And presumably this trap was like copy pasted over where they were just using the same code, because why invent the wheel twice when you can just copy over most of the work you already did for coding a different spell and then just make it work as well. But what results from that occasionally is that you just copy over other properties that you might have forgotten about, that they are part of that spell as well. And I just think that's kind of fun. There's a disturbing lack of crows in this fortress. You know, that is actually an excellent point, I will say. We should invest into more crows. Alright, so there's a bunch of things. The green switch.
There's something here.
There is. We can dispel it. Opening up these passages is easy for us because we have
Do I
plenty of
look like
magic
a
power.
mule?
I probably shouldn't answer the question. Well, money. Well, I didn't think about that part.
Great. I need something to hit.
That's a lot of dudes. I'm just gonna step back here, and guess what? Take another step, and another step. And this is just the beginning of our trap maneuvering. Fire. Chain lightning. And more damage. Fire. And just wait. It's a fire tornado. Yeah. Fire. It took a long time for our wizards to find their stride, to be able to handle enemies effectively with a bit of mana investment. But I think we finally arrived where I was kind of figuring that we would eventually get to. But this is kind of true for other Might and Magic games as well. It usually takes a while for the wizards to, you know, be those forces of nature to just wipe out enemies in the dust.
I kill you.
But once they reach that point, they are quite crazy good. Choke points, really. Here I'll add this isn't the kind of game where Tornado would interact with Floor Fire to make flaming vortices of death. It helps that this isn't a game that is stingy with mana recovery. Well, it was kind of in the beginning, because we were running out of mana potions dramatically.
Well, thank you for that.
But I was also kind of not particularly economical, because I didn't rely on using my weapons at all effectively, because I figured, oh, we're wizards, we can just cast spells. But your weapons are good, especially early on, even as wizards, so this ended up working out in the end. Come on, hit Rump. Hit Taka, please. He needs mana.
And stay down!
Okay. We didn't use up any supplies because our hunter managed to scavenge some food. What do you think kind of food does he manage to hunt here? A golden key acquired.
My radar sense is tingling.
That might be for the previous floor.
Hey, there's something here.
This one requires perception, and we do have a way to open this.
Well, thank you for
Eagle eye.
that.
Failed.
Man.
Failed. Failed. Success. That's surprising. Unidentified majestic boots and a ruby ring. Money that I can't pick up. I mean, admittedly, most of these items are not worth that much, so just dropping them is probably fine. But I don't want to. I'm just gonna come back here later. Open sesame. So we got the key out of this place, but there's clearly something more over there. But before we do this, can we just backtrack out of here, or are we stuck in this place until we deal with the threat inside? Because actually I'm not entirely sure we can get out of here, because of the nature of how it works. Also, yes, the gold key is for here, so we're gonna check that soon. Let's get out of here first, or, well, let's see if it lets us get out of here. Because we can't carry all that loot. Okay, we can just leave, that's good. Because it kind of felt like, oh, we need to deal with whatever is now sending hordes and hordes of undead creatures at us before we can do anything else.
We all know that these parts are full of brigands, right?
Nah, that would be silly. Also, I guess there's still been no enemies respawning ever so far. Kind of make me think that maybe there is no such thing as enemies respawning. But this has not been confirmed so
It
far.
would actually be a nice place.
It's one of these things where at the end of the game when still no enemies have respawned, I assume they don't respawn. But The only way to know for sure is if they were to respawn, because then we would know for certain that they do. But trying to figure out or prove the inverse is much more, well, gut feeling based, I guess. Okay, and I suppose we might as well go ahead and deliver the things over to the Pirate King while we're here anyways. Get a bunch more extra experience, maybe some extra levels along the way, although I will guess at this point at these levels we are decently high level. I'm not sure how many more levels we're gonna get, because it kind of feels like we are like probably 80% through the game. I think this is the entire area, like this peninsula. I figured there might be more places to ship travel to eventually, but no, I'm pretty sure everything just takes place here now. Alrighty, quest, the curse. This is worse than I thought.
At least we got paid.
This sickness has been created by void magic. A nethermancer did this. This curse of the void is not only slowly destroying your body from within. As it grows, it is also affecting your very existence. People will start forgetting you. Once it is over, they won't remember you even existed. That's a crazy curse. This is beyond my knowledge. In fact, I think even the nethermancer himself wouldn't know how to lift his curse. That dragon-cursed bastard! I should have known a talking skeleton could not be good news, and killed him when I had a chance. So, is that my fate? Forgotten by my friends and foes, by my son, by my granddaughter? I can't allow it. There must be something I can do. This curse, it's like a magical parasite nourishing itself from your very essence. As all parasites, it only survives as long as its host. If you die while people still remember you, at least their memories of you will remain. Some choice, eh? Hear this. If I die fighting. I die sword in hand, facing an adversary worthy of me. If that skull-faced son of a bitch wants to remove me from history, then I'll make sure my death is the stuff of legends. You hear me? Asha uses all. Asha can go to hell. Okay, that's a thing. We can hire him as a doctor now if we want to. Training, Water Magic Master. And now the question is, who are you? Actually makes a bit more sense, huh? A bit grim. Well then. Report to John Morgan. Oh, that's probably in Carthage, isn't it? Definitely in Carthage. So I think what I'll be doing is I'm going to set my waypoint to here. It's gonna be much easier to return back here whenever I want to. Spirit Beacon, set point. Because then we are in a city and we can travel from here to other places via coach or ship if we want to. Okay, let's leave. And go back to the Fortress of Crows. Now with a much more empty inventory and consequently the ability to carry more loot. Oh, right, I forgot to remove that announcement from Yagabot. Whoops. And we'll be back in the Fortress of Crows. Drink the fountain empty before we go, because that just recovers all of our mana. We were not missing much, but a little bit. Could go a long way. Alright, we have the gold key. And this is just wrong. That's the animation of our warp point. Alright, Fortress of Crows. Let's see what we find in here. A teleporter to where? Into the back alley. And more teleporters.
Than here.
That's fine, anybody can dispel this. Let's have Edgar.
Man.
Whoa! That's
Yes,
a first.
I
We
feel
have never
strong.
failed opening up this kind of thing. That's a new one. Let's have Taco do it. See? Edgar, you're the first and only one of our team that has ever failed
Yes.
opening up
Ancestors made this strong.
a magical passage. That's impressive. Okay, magical weakness immunity, 8 resistance against all magic, dark damage, 5 levels of water magic, but you would need a magical focus master for that, and I don't plan on investing into this at this point anymore, to be honest. Okay. This bow is almost certainly back. I was wrong. And the dawn is breaking. Some of these times we probably need to go backwards too. Pulsating green liquid. Very tasty.
Yes!
Then we go here. Ooh, more chests. Unidentified ruby ring. I like identifying and immediately taking a look at them in case they get to be useful. 5 levels of mace skill. That's actually a lot of levels. Unfortunately not in a skill that I care about. Now here's a question. Are these things two-way? No, clearly the other one does lead us to a different place. Speaking of a different place, Fortress of Crows level 2 for this one. I assume there's more to be done on that level that I was just on, but I guess we're going to see. Also, there's this thing right over here.
Hey, there's something here.
Okay, this one requires perception. Yeah, perception.
Well, thank you for that.
Good luck, everybody. Fails to open, fails to open, fails to open.
Man.
Successfully opened. That was much faster than I expected this to be. And we get more money. Good thing about that and got stuff, eh? Teleport to nonsense. Purple liquid, prime magic resistance. Okay. If you think I have any idea where I'm going, you're sorely mistaken. I'm just taking all the pops I haven't taken yet.
Well, thank you for that.
We were not ambushed.
Hey,
Surprising.
there's something here.
It's a crack. Now we need might. We're not good at that at all.
Well, thank you for that.
But we do our best. Fails to open, fails to open, fails to open, fails to open. We need healing. Fails to open, fails to open, fails to open, fails to open. We need healing. Failed, 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 fail, fail. All right. Eagle eye. Hello. Failed, failed.
You've got to be joking.
It's really weird that Moth goes
I
down
do
at
not
this point.
want to die.
But traps are like one of the things, I suppose, that could do that to us. Okay, let's heal. And track this down because I feel like this is by far. Oh, wait, this is not perception, this is might. I am a dingus. Why did I think this was perception?
No, it can't be.
Oh,
Might. Fire. Fail. Fail. Success! I have no idea what the odds are for us to succeed, but I will say
I'm no expert.
it's probably
This
not
looks
enough
valuable.
favor. Alrighty, now we have resistance to dark and 5 levels of dark magic skill. Wait, you already have protection against paralysis. You have double protection against paralysis. I guess we could put these boots onto somebody else. Air magic skill. Could exchange them for yours as well. I don't know how good darkness magic is, but let's get you protection against paralysis. Why not? Spear skill. Squeaks. Yes. Oh, that's a different looking area entirely. This looks a lot like the Lost City. Also, this thing just reminds me of a staircase, but sideways.
This one is mine.
Okay, enemies do not come from the back, it seems. So we just wait one round here. And then we start to barbecue. Then it would be much more convenient if you were to be one step back, so we could just chain lightning all of them for absolutely amazing damage. Then just one more time, and most of them are down. And we're gonna push you back and barbecue again. Right, then chain lightning once more. And wouldn't you know,
Then stay down!
most of them just go down. You can heal
Well, thank you
us
for that.
and shoot once. Alright, and a little bit more chain lightning for good measure.
I kill you.
And we got them easily. Righty. And more treasure. Sun gauntlets. Still need to go back down to level 2. So close indeed. The secret is very dangerous, everybody. So if you value your snacks, value your shoes, value your wallet or anything that's just bite-sized to a rabbit, just please make sure that you hide them away in a place where a gigantic horde of fluffy yellow balls can't get them. That's my recommendation. So let's see. Can you guys just float across this thing, or what are you guys doing now? Slowly coming over here is what they're doing. This guy's shooting, but that's fine on me. Because we can push you back one step. Oh no, we can't, because these are medium creatures.
Well, thank you for that.
So fire.
No, I do not want to die.
Then chain lightning.
No.
Chain lightning is so absurd. paralyzed. I would prefer if you're, you know, not paralyzed. Chain lightning. Okay, then we can push you one step back, can we? No, why not?
Just great. Now they're shooting at us.
I kill you.
I mean, it's only fair we are shooting back at them
I
too.
do not want to die.
One more of these. You can heal. Chain lightning. Taco's unconscious. I think that was a few turns ago. The messages always take a while to catch up for some reason. And most of them done.
Oh, it can't be.
Okay, that's a lot of damage.
Yeah.
Right. And then there was just one. Okay, you need to heal a little. Okay, easy enough for our team. And our reward is a pulsing yellow liquid that gives us +1 resistance to light magic. Very useful down here. So many lightly clothed enemies that clearly
Great. I need something
use
to
not
hit.
light magic. Alrighty, so what we can do is we can just poison the thing right in front of us. They can't shoot us, because this counts as an obstruction that they cannot shoot past. Somehow. Fire.
I
Chain
kill you.
lightning. 1600. Why do you deal so much damage, dude? That's just ridiculous. Also, by the way, this searing rune also counts as an obstruction. They cannot shoot through for arcane reasons. Oh, you can't go actually just float on the side, apparently. I need to get over there and click this thing so it stops making the annoying sound. Alright, no paralysis, please. Searing rune. Chain lightning.
I kill you.
You can unruffle us.
Thanks.
Chain lightning.
I kill you.
Then this spectre walked right in front of us, and that prevents the other spectre from actually shooting us, because they also cannot shoot past their allies. Which is very convenient for us. No paralysis, please. I think that's kind of mean. Hit, and just beyond. Alright. We need to get over there. Oh, there's still more enemies. These guys are still in combat with us. Fine. It's gonna take a while. Can they shoot us from there? No, they don't have that much range. Can they shoot us from there? Yes. It's very inconvenient. So what we want to do is we're going to... Oh, you have Dispel Magic as well. Actually, I forgot about that part. We're going to use poison with you, just so their view is obstructed, they have to come closer. And you can just chain lightning them now, because before we did this, they were out of range from chain lightning.
Wow. Thanks.
Alrighty. Sweet. Now I need to go over there, click the thing so it stops emitting that high-pitched humming noise.
Well, thank you for that.
And I guess as a bonus we get a little bit of a destiny, which is crit chance, I think, and evasion chance. What's this? Fortress of Crows, level 1. Okay. Still this entire area over here that I have not even looked at. But I feel like we're gonna loop back around the entire thing at some point anyway, so probably fine to just go there. And over here we'd have a chest or a barrel, and guess what? Enemies spawn behind us. It didn't spawn behind us. Anyways, dark magic resistance. Shut up. Okay, then I guess we're just gonna go down that route. Wait, I'm going backwards? I'm going backwards. This is where I need to go. Is the top area forming ladders? It is! Oh! Oh, good observation, Mokura the Third. We need to go back there and see what that spells. Oh, that's fun. Oh, backseating is allowed. If you'd like to. That is perfectly fine. As usual, as long as you don't know the solution or anything like that beforehand, you are absolutely welcome to discuss and mention things that you notice along the way. That is perfectly
Well,
fine.
thank you for that.
Hour of Power and Heroic Destiny. It's almost as if the game is trying to tell me that we're about to face something of powerful proportions. Control from somewhere else. Did Shirley Love play this game? You just went, oh yes, that's exactly why I enjoy people actually joining in and mentioning these things, which reminds me. Let me make sure that I see YouTube chat. Oh dear. YouTube chat. Hey, Gay Incognito. I hope you're doing well over there. A success tripped over you in the dark and stubbed its toe and cursed yet. And no. I have stubbed my toe many times, but no curse has ever occurred because of it. But yeah, basically if you have insight into things that may or may not be a thing,
Great! I
I'm
needed
happy
to
for
hit
people
something.
to mention these things.
Watch out! Behind us!
Anyways, behind us you say? Which one? Both of these things are behind us. Alright, we're going to Flame Sigil there. You're going to heal. You
I
can
feel
light on this
strong.
side. And you can armor up. Okay, I would prefer if you were not paralyzed. That turns out to be, yeah, I would argue, a bit of a problem. Then you can see Ring Rune over there. That's a lot of enemies, by the way. But at the same time, this kind of reminded me of the little joke that I don't know where it comes from, but
Now they're shooting at us?
sir, we're surrounded by enemies. Excellent. Now we can attack in any direction and we'll always hit enemies. This is kind of where my brain went just now. Because this really is how it feels right now. We can just attack you some more. You're probably gonna go down to the Searing Ruin. And we're gonna push you back. Oh, there's already another dude over there. We cannot push you back. You can armor up for us.
They're attacking from the side!
Because this is gonna be a lot of damage coming from all sides. But also, this is a lot of damage we're doing to all sides too, so... This is fun. You're about to go down. You actually go down to one more Searing Rune tick. So I don't need to worry about you. Flame Shield, so all of the enemies hitting us in melee take a bunch of extra damage in return. And you heal. Right, and these are 3 enemies on one spot, which means Chain Lightning is absolutely murdering them. And this guy can walk over here. However, this one cannot walk over here because it is too large of a monster. So, now, can we push you back? We can, which means we can put another Searing Rune down. We don't want to put the Searing Rune next to us because it will hurt and murder us. Ask me how I done. Right, then Chain Lightning.
I kill you.
Perfect. You guys are alright. Actually, we can just do this with all of you. I don't know how you managed to get into the bookshelf, but I'm impressed by your efforts.
Strength. I'm getting weaker.
You're getting weaker. That's one way of putting it. Alright, so we need to cure paralysis on you. You need to cure death over there. And I guess in this case you armor up. And you
Kill you.
Okay, let's have you cure paralysis. That way we can heal with you, which is a much stronger heal. You armor up, which is much stronger armor than anybody else has. Okay. Next, we're going... The heal is still going on, because it's a heal over time. And we're armoring up. And we just want you to Chain Lightning these. And you... Push this guy back. It doesn't look like he got pushed back, but he couldn't attack because he needed to walk back forward afterwards. Sometimes that happens, don't know why, but that's just how it is. Alright, Chain Lightning to the group of enemies. And you're out of mana.
Stay down!
Like a moon.
Okay, one more paralysis. Can you actually cast Searing? Yeah, you can. Burning Determination prevents paralysis in the future. Just didn't feel like I had the time to cast it early. Alright, then you knock out this guy. Vampire armor level increased.
And stay down!
Knock this one out. This one too. And you leveled up. Which means we can just use up all of our mana with you.
And stay down!
And heal up everybody. Nice. Alrighty, fire magic was it with you? I think it was fire magic at this point. Trying to get the Grandmaster to get whatever we have there. And even if nothing useful is on Grandmaster, that Searing Rune ended up being actually significantly more useful than I expected it to be in the end. Let's get one more vitality point for getting over 300 HP. And let's just get an even 70 spirit, and then the rest of it probably just put into magic at that point. Okay, big encounter, but we are at this point actually strong.
Full of treasures.
Took us a long
Untapped
time to
for
get
5
to the point where we were strong,
centuries.
but we
My
did get there
senses
eventually.
tingling.
Your first thought was seeing those potential letters was Sanrio, which would be wild, but did kind of fit graphically. Sanrio is the Hello Kitty company. I actually was not aware of that. That would be very weird, but who knows? Maybe they are a fan of Hello Kitty. I don't judge. Oh, hello. You should have left when you had the chance, Raiders. You are a liar and a murderer, Melanthe. Your evil reign ends here. Actually, I probably should try to do this more dramatic. You are a liar and a murderer, Melanthe. Your evil reign ends here. Oh. Look at that portrait. This model does not do that portrait justice. Oh my goodness. You brandish and the restored pendant. As soon as she sees it, Melanthe winces suddenly in pain. The pendant! You have reunited the two halves of the pendant! Before your eyes, a gruesome transformation is occurring. The once beautiful woman is now rapidly aging. Her skin becomes dry and withered as old parchment. Her voice turns into a hissing croak. Volos is mine. You shall always be. And shall always be. I'll swallow your souls.
Looks like they smelled us. Who forgot to take a bath?
Heroic destiny must remove from your party. Oh. That was metal. It was. Alrighty. If you're just planning on sitting over there, that works for me. Oh, why did that click like 4 times before it clicked? That's fine. Taco is paralyzed, alright. I mean, of course, you're exactly like all the benches around here.
Wow.
Let's not have that happen anymore, according to termination. Wait. Read it? Anyways.
No, it can't be.
Wow, that's a lot of damage. Although, how much damage does the fire do? I actually did not pay attention. Wow. That's... I'm impressed. Let's heal up, you armor up. Okay, we want to keep armor up. Then we're going to Fire Ward. We're going to Arcane Ward. Okay, Fire Ward was removed from the party. Guess what, I'll just put it back up. It seems like it randomly removes one debuff.
Oh.
Yikes, dude. Fireball hits 215 critical damage in ramp. 218 resisted. 123. This was not a crit. Alright, you're going to armor up for us. You're the one healing. Wait, are you dealing mana damage? Why am I so low on mana? Maybe I didn't rest beforehand. Okay, Primordial is not good against you. Okay. Okay, we should cast Torpor. Okay, you need mana. You need mana. Torpor, I think, is Feeble Mind? Not entirely sure about that. Okay, she does resist a little bit of fire, but presumably the runes were good. Arcane Ward was removed from the party. Let's put it back up. If I put the Poison Cloud here, it would step forward, right? Because otherwise you couldn't shoot me. But I'm not sure I want that, because I think Searing Wound is probably my best damage against you. And armor is still going. 134 damage per tick, and it takes 3 times. So that is a lot of damage. But also, you don't have that much more HP. Should cast Torpor again. Maybe a Fire Ward? Yeah. Are we in the middle of a fire thing? Oh, you don't have enough mana to heal. Oh, that might be bad. Let's give you more mana to heal. Let's get you more mana to heal. Oh, maybe we should have just put this.
At least we got paid.
Taco didn't get experience because she just paralyzed him. That is so mean. Yeah. Oh, too bad, Taco. Anyways, we defeated her. Do we get anything out of it? Maybe we would have if our inventory wasn't full. Too late. Well, we defeated her. Oh, it's right there on the ground. Oh, okay. So you don't lose these items. That's nice-ish. Oh, it is nice. That is nice. Man. It's fine. These don't sell for much. Okay, we get an elixir of health.
This looks valuable.
I think you have the lowest health overall. No, you do. Unidentified dragon thing. Identify everything. Let's see. This is just a sword. Radiant Dragon Fang of Destiny. But this one is a necklace. In Volos, a city kingdom founded by survivors of the Shantiri Empire, a prince Rhodas was betrothed to Cassia, a priestess of Asha. And... well... you get this one. Equip one party member with 5 or more relics is an achievement I just got. Yeah, we got a relic, so that's nice. Okay, so... oh, hello. You did it. The curse is over. The people of Volos are free at long last. I thank you, raiders. Rhodas, I remember your name. Cassia. I'm so sorry. Everything is my fault. I was weak. Hush, my love. It is time for us to return to Asha. I pray we will meet again in the next life. Farewell, raiders, and thank you. The two ghosts embrace each other and dissolve into the moonlight in your hand. Oh, in your hand, the lover's pendant feels changed. Two halves pendant was removed. It says, did we get another thing? In return. Two halves pendant was changed. Check your relic again. You think this pendant has changed? The lover's pendant. I think this is supposed to be this one. Yeah, I think this also looks the same, doesn't it? With this pattern. Which is a bit weird that... yeah, it is the same one. Okay, that's nice. Very cute. It also doesn't have the negative status anymore. It had a negative status? I actually didn't pay attention to that. Shut up. Hey, look. The door we couldn't open before is now open. We can go back and sell, and then we go back in here because there's a few more things to see. Because we want to see what it spells in the map in the other level. There's a few more teleporters I have not stepped on that could also lead to different places we have not been to yet. It had some negative status on it, I guess because it was still cursed. Interesting. I have to admit, I just assumed it had lower stats because all of the relics just start out with like basically no stats at all and only unlock more things as they level up. So I didn't even pay attention that it was actually just straight up negative stats then. Good catch. Alright, we travel to the Spirit Beacon. Eventually. Wait. I was... Right, I'll talk to you about that in just a second. Let's rest.
Well, thank you for that.
Okay, so let me explain what I just realized. We were teleported here. The reason I think that is peculiar is because I distinctly remember
actually be
standing
a nice place.
here, facing
the
away
smell.
from the door, and I figured the spirit beacon gets placed where I'm standing, because that's usually how the animation goes. Or at least I thought that's where I put the animation, or the thing. Maybe I didn't? But if my spirit beacon gets placed one tile ahead of me, that has potential shenanigans potential. Which would be interesting. Okay, let's just sell all of the basic items. Water magic. Yeah, I'm not gonna get there. Magical weakness, mace skill. I mean, it is a lot of armor, but I don't think we are too worried about that at that point anymore. And well, let's see. Your armor actually leveled up all the way. Light resistance converts damage into health, deals 24 damage dark to the attacker for each successful melee attack. So it just has a decent amount of retaliation damage, which kind of all of the relics appear to have. So I'm actually quite okay with this, because retaliation damage is a huge portion of how much damage we deal to enemies, because we have great ability to survive. So I'm fine with just keeping it this way. Right, nice. So, then we walk back out of here. And head over to the crow's place and see what it spells out on the map. So, I think it's very satisfying to make your own map rather than, you know, the game just automatically mapping for you. Although I will say, in these kinds of games, it feels like that would be potentially rather tedious eventually. But at the same time, there is a certain satisfaction to make your own map and then potentially discovering these kinds of secrets on the map thanks to that interaction. So that's a thing. Hey, welcome to you, Anunata. Hope you're having a lovely day today. Good evening. Or more like Guten Abend. And is she just... Wait, is this intentional? Is she just teleporting away? Is this what's happening there? Like, it disappears her from that location because she's teleporting away. Maybe. Maybe this is not a bug. Or maybe it is, who knows? Alright, so we have not stepped onto this one, which is just a place that goes over here, so not a big deal. And I'm gonna navigate via map until we arrive where we need to go, I guess. Yeah, apparently this is where I wanna go. Because this is level 2, and now we are, I think, back up at top the teleporter maze. Yeah, we are on the O right now. And this is peculiar that we're here. Can I go back? Yes. Okay. Let's try to get over here, I suppose. I'm back. Basically, I need to check whether the teleporters are 2 ways or just 1. Okay, this actually is not going where I was hoping it would go. Okay, this does here. It is Sandro. I think it's Sandro. Is it Sandra? So, in Heroes of Might and Magic, there is a hero called Sandro, and he is a necromancer. I do wonder whether we can possibly get in here somehow. There is still this door over there that I have not explored, so I probably should try to get there. Huh. Interesting. Wait, how do we get over there? Oh, I think we need to get over there from the other road. So I need to backtrack. Yeah, these things are not necessarily two-way over here. Right, we are back here. Fortress close level 2. I think this one I need to go for getting to the lower section in level 2. Then in here we can get here. Why is my spirit beacon located here? Probably just the coordinates, isn't it? Okay. This door is controlled from somewhere else, probably from the grey thing in the middle. However, this looks very trapped to me. According to my clairvoyance, these are not traps, so what are they? Four, and it resets 1, 2, 3, 4. No, it didn't reset. The middle thing is now lit up though. Okay, the middle thing is no longer lit up. I have absolutely no idea what I just did, but all of them lit up. Okay.
I'm no expert, but this looks valuable.
I am very curious whether there's a way to get to this spot here to make an actual R. There could be some passage somewhere that I have missed that would indicate such. Unless it's a spoiler, if anybody does know, I guess feel free to let me know. Okay, let's see. What do we get? Levels of dodge skill. Resistance to all magic. Successful block has 6% spread acid to the attacker. That's actually pretty decently strong. Oh, I actually didn't realize that the block chances or attempts is reduced. Okay, retaliates with light damage to the attacker. You know, I actually kind of prefer this one. Although, maybe the dodge skill on him is good because he's not tanky. His chance to dodge is 36, whatever that means. Oh well. Levels of dark skill. Ooh, that's better than what you have. We replace this ring because this is just one single element versus this one which has all elements. Arcane discipline skill. What's your boots? Air magic. We don't replace those. Curse protection. Don't really care. Alrighty. I mean, we could replace it for even more retaliation damage. You know what? We're not really using this one, so you can have it. We don't need you to have medium armor, it's not necessary. So let's pile even more retaliation damage on you. You have 24 prime retaliation, 20 light, 20 air. Actually, it's only 20 air. And you might actually get more from the Lover's Pendant later down the road. It's kind of fun. Your shield is protection against purses, evasion, and resistance to dark magic. This one is resistance to all magic. But I don't really care about the block thing. So the 22 evade value for survivability is probably better. Okay. How do we get there? Who knows? Because I sure don't. But I'm really curious to learn if anybody knows. In fact, feel free to just let me know, I guess. If anybody watches this later down the road, even in 3 years' time, and you happen to learn about it, feel free to still comment that, I guess, on the YouTube side. Because by then, the Twitch bot is gonna be long gone. Because for some reason, they only allow you to highlight up to 100 hours of content, which is just useless for a channel like mine, where I basically do like full playthroughs. Okie dokie. That is the Fortress of Crows done. Now, I guess we're heading over to the Elemental Forge. We could
With weather
also
like this, I should have taken the day off.
go to Carthag and actually turn in the main quest. So, we're right there. Let's just head over there, I suppose. Rump. Hello, you don't have anything you need to say. Ira Hawker, what does it do? Oh, right, you basically just allow me to sell anywhere, but you take literally half of all the gold we find. That does not feel worthwhile to me.
Well, thank you for that.
You guys don't sell spells, do you? Because this is where we get Grandmaster Light Magic. No. It's a bit of a shame. Squeak. Let's go into Carthag. Into the harbor district even. And I think just to the west of here, was it? No, east from
Call
here
it an elven
specifically.
hunch, but I don't think the gentlemen hiding in the dark corners there are.
We sell all of these. And do I care about anything you have to offer. Order logic skill levels. You can't use heavy armor anyway, so no reason to look at these.
Who needs a bedroom when you don't sleep?
Who needs a bed when you don't sleep?
Why are you
Mart,
in such a
just
rush?
stop sleeping, then you never need a bed. Wait, this is not where I was supposed to go? Wait, where was I supposed to go then? Liberation. Reporter John Morgan in Ashen Hills. Falagar to Tin, the Blackguard hit while Hamza is one will lure the Blackguard out. You must sneak and rescue Falagar and escape through the sewers. Reporter John Morgan in Ashen Hills. Where the heck is Ashen Hills? Oh no! Where is Ashen Hills? I don't know. I have no idea. We also never found the cog that opens up the thing over there in Falagor's mansion. Don't know what's up with that either. Let's rest, I guess. And also buy supplies for up to 15 days. Anything else? No. Rest.
Yes, I feel strong.
So... Ashen Hills. Does the world map tell me where Ashen Hills are? Den of Thieves, Cursed Ruins. Like, there doesn't seem to be a name for these things. Actually, we could go back to the Sacred Grove, because we are almost certainly strong enough to defeat whatever that thing is in there. Setgard, 2000 terrors. Huh. Can we travel here? No, I don't think there's a travel guide.
Wow, so that's Carthel. I'm not impressed.
I don't think there's a travel guy here. I mean, we can also go to the forge and trade in our shards to get the blessing of the various dragon thingies too. Maybe we find Ashen Hills while I'm wandering around, bumbling around, trying to remember where I'm supposed to go. That could also be a thing. Ha. Durance Grandmaster. What I think is peculiar is when walking around here, this ship did not light up on the world map, even though everything else of similar outline seems to have lit up. So I'm not entirely sure what's up with that either. I'm going the wrong way. Rhino Shalassa. Nothing happened. I don't know what's supposed to happen. But nothing is not a whole lot. Can also return to Eileen, talk to her about things. While we are
With weather like
reasonably
this,
close
I
to
should
New
have taken the
Sorpical, I
day off.
guess.
We are all aware aware that these parts are full of brigands, right?
Nah, we have eaten all of the brigands. They do not exist anymore. Oh, there's actually Path of Shalassa that I have yet to take. What's this? Tyria Bay, right. Because maybe that's relevant for the questions guy. Oh hey look, there's a ship we can go and explore apparently. Enter wrecked ship, not unload, save. Do you think there's any brigand in the ship? Wrecked ship number 3 is it? Or 4? A lot of wrecked ships around here. Okay, it's
Greg,
the
I need to hit something.
mermaid people again. They're decently strong.
Yes, I feel strong.
So we just wait until they come over. And also Searing Rune, a tornado in the meantime. They just take a ton of damage. Alright. Searing Rune again, you can... Oh, Purge Shot does not work on long range. Okay, now you can Purge. Chain Lightning. Oh no, the Rumper Raid has arrived. Alrighty everybody, make sure you hide your wallet, hide your food, hide anything that's just bite-sized for a rabbit. Rump. That's the dark secrets we're harboring. Occasionally, when the secret counter is full, we just get a Rumper Raid. And they eat all the food in the food box. So please make sure to stock it back up. Alright, that's all the enemies done. That's a faster Rumper Raid than you remember on the old Jaggerbot. Yep, here's a new Jaggerbot. And we get... I don't know what we got. Didn't tell me. I have no idea what that was. Is it one of the Forbidden Saga? No, we still have 6 out of 9. How do we know there's 9 anyways? Magic. Unidentified relic. There's a straight up relic
I'm no
here.
expert, but this looks valuable.
This is Rocklin. That's a mess. Oh. Oh. Ah. You need a placed expert to equip this weapon. I mean, that's fair. I probably don't care. Is it two-handed? No, it is one-handed, so there is reason to assume that this would technically be useful eventually. Seals Velhart into the food box. The challenge is to get out of the food box. Make sure to no help.
Yes, running on Mother Earth, under Father Sky.
Huh. We were running on water, buddy. But close enough. Still arguably part of Mother Earth. Alright, next up, where do we go? We need to go to
All right,
Eileen.
it's pretty, but it lacks a bit of green.
Where was Eileen? Was she in here? I don't think so. Hello. Light magic expert. A governor. Maybe in the inn? Eileen is in here somewhere. You're not Eileen, but we have the bestiary a bit higher up.
At least we got paid.
Ancestors made this strong.
Oh, he gave us a relic. Well, I think I have now collected enough samples to have an accurate overview of Ashan's biodiversity. I will be forever grateful for your help, my friends. It is now time for me to return home. I doubt we'll ever meet again, but I wish you the best in your adventures. Wait, who are you, really? He smiles. Like I told you, I'm an explorer from a distant land and place. A place not unlike this one, and at the same time very different. By the way, I had not properly introduced myself. My name is Jasad Atqua, but you can call me Jat. I'm happy to have made your acquaintance. I imagine this guy is relevant in some other game, but I don't know that one. To be completely honest. Oh, we level up. We gained a lot of experience. Why did... Oh, everybody gains 750 and 1500 experience. That's a bit odd. Not complaining, but a bit odd. Right, you have 200 health, exactly. So we're gonna invest into magic power from here on out. Also, your spear is maxed out now, right? Oh yeah, that's the bleed thing. Perfect, alrighty, we can go Grandmaster Water, if I remember where that was, which I do not. You have not 100 health, so you get one more point in vitality, and the rest goes into magic. And you have primordial magic Grandmaster now? Well, it's not true, you still need to become the other guy, the Archmage. But we're also gonna just immediately invest into dark magic. I originally had ambitions to maybe make him air magic master and grandmaster as well, but I will guess that we're not gonna level up that high. But in case we do, that will be the objective. You still need more vitality, so one more round of vitality for you. Alright, I think everybody has 200 or more health now. Excellent. Where is Eileen though? There. She even has her own house written as one of the things. This was a quest that I could have returned to a long time ago. Hello. The Lost Lambs. Don't you dare judge me before you know the whole story. 21 years ago I gave birth to triplets, my 3 wonderful angels, and then they were taken from me. Deserters from the Blackguard mercenaries invaded my home, murdered my husband, and kidnapped my beloved boys, holding them for ransom. I gave them all I had, dragging my household to ruin, but the scoundrels duped me. They kept my children and disappeared. When all hope seemed lost, the Archangel Michael heard of my situation and convinced the Emperor Liam to come to my help. The Emperor offered a tremendous reward for anyone capable of finding my sons and returning them to me. That small fledgling hope kept me alive. It took 7 years until a group of adventurers, very similar to yours, discovered the rogues and rescued my sons, but they were perverted. They rejected Elrath. Despite my efforts to bring them back into the light, they decided to run away, breaking their mother's heart a second time. That was 5 years ago. Recently, I heard about the presence in the peninsula. They had become brigands, cutthroats. My own sons. One of them even had joined the Dragon Curse Blackguard. For Eldrath's sake, and I was to forgive them? But it's over now. For better or for worse, you've made the choices I couldn't make. For that, I am grateful. Now leave me, I need to pray to Elrath. Eee. That's dark. They still have a redemption arc potential in front of them because we didn't kill them though, so who knows? Okay, anything else we want to do? That is an excellent question. Not a whole lot of quests to do at this point. Crossbow Grandmaster, don't care. Arcane Discipline Grandmaster, I mean, we're gonna go back there once I can become a Grandmaster. Peninsula Incognita. Honestly, I'm not sure I care. Maybe it could be interesting. But I need to go and just look up... Actually, you know what? I could just look up the answers, what they are. Because this is basically just sending you places in order to record the names and then answer that or something like that. Well, suppose this is my next place to go. To the forge. As opposed to the forge we go. But it's also getting kinda late. It's 10 PM over here, so I feel like I'm going to stand at the entrance of the forge, and we save, and we're gonna continue this tomorrow. Mostly so I don't forget as to what I'm going to do next, just in case, I don't know.
We are all aware that these parts are full of brigands, right?
Trying to come up with something silly that could happen where I couldn't play for a while. Like, suddenly I am cursed with permanently wet socks. I need to go on an adventure to cure that. And then I couldn't play this game for a while. Okay, do you have... No, you do have water flows freely. I'm gonna buy this. Just in case we have both of our well, casters paralyzed at the same time. I'm gonna sell the tsunami. And we drink, I'll bring more mana potions. Okie dokie, then north of here. Can't walk through the bushes like that. With here, we have 2 of the shards to get 2 more blessings. So let's go to the elemental forge. Kinda wish there was a little funky cutscene where we try to ride on a griffin and almost fall off or something like that.
Ancient ruins full of treasures, untouched for 5 centuries. My raider sense is tingling.
Alrighty, elemental forge, number 4 and 5. Is that right? I think it is. Maybe 3, 5? Is it 3 and 4? Who cares? Anyways, everybody, this is it from me for today. So, hope you enjoyed your stay. Thank you so much for watching. Thank you so much for listening and for lurking. And well, hopefully until next time, take care, have a good night, and well, be friendly to each other, please. That would be nice. Good luck to you.